What's up? Yippee, alright. Yeah, hey. How are things? Boy. I'm 99% sure that this is gonna get claimed, but I don't give a fuck anymore. We ball. Playing Sims 4. Cool. I'm gonna do Katamari today, I think. This is so loud. This is so loud in my ears. Did I change? I didn't even see. Which one do I have? Which one was I playing? They're giving me a headache. This is a 10-hour version of this, by the way. Oh god. It's reroll. Okay. It's reroll plus Royal Revelry. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, that's We Love Katamari. That's different. Your nightmares? Yeah, fair enough. We're happy. It's a happy stream. Here, this is actually... Let me... Hi. Yeah, I can move that around. Okay. There's some stuff that I meant to grab before this, but I did. What is that? Spam? Fair enough. I guess that's spam, but you're not in trouble. Yeah, I have Nightbot kicked into overdrive today because just in case, you know. Oh, oh my god, I'm so scatterbrained right now. Yeah. I'm setting you something up now. I'm setting you something up. Give me a second. I'm in my stream manager. Go to my channel. I need to make the stream announcements. You can see, you know, the announcements channel in the Discord. You can see that, right? Yeah, cool. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Don't worry about that. This song's to your reward. Do you think the 10-hour version? You wanna do the 10-hour version as a channel point reward? 1 channel point, and you get to listen to this for 10 hours. I'm not allowed to end the stream until it's over either. Yeah, that's what you want? You'd love that, I'm sure. Okay. I'm opening Streamer Bot. You're getting something new. It's one of those days. I'm gonna make a new copy of this. It's gonna be 8.3. We're gonna listen to this until you're all happy. Hold on. Now, we have a poll up. Work away. What the fuck? Oh, good. Happy. Very good. Oh, I need to make an online post on the internet, I think. I'm just gonna copy this one. I'm gonna hit it up on the Blusky. Yeah, anything cool? I know I said I was gonna not be around until... Yes, we win! Happiness prevails! What happened to this? Oh, there it is. 8.3. Yeah, that's good. Okay, and the trigger is gonna be... Where is Twitch? Chat. Message. Uh-oh. I think this is gonna trigger now anytime someone sends a message in chat. I think that's actually funnier than the idea I had. Do you want to give this a shot? Oh my god. Uh-oh. I think that's really funny, actually. I'm gonna keep it that way. Oh, sorry. There you go. Alright, this is gonna... We got 4 hours of this. We got 4 hours of this. You want this? That's what this is gonna be. They should cheer folks up, right? Let's see. Let's not at everyone for that and that. Okay, every Discord message is gonna make the Super Mario 64 yippee noise, and I think that's the funniest shit ever. I was originally gonna just have it linked to whenever anybody says yippee, but sit down. We're 10 minutes in. We only have 9 hours and 50 minutes to go. I don't want to turn it off either. I'm in a weird position with this now. Turn it down. Okay, you want to watch this for 4 hours? Actually, we can't. I'm pretty sure this entire section is gonna get muted. Actually, that's fine. I have this recording anyway. Okay. 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 We're good. I'm gonna do Katamari. I'm gonna have to go back on stuff. What else is on the YouTube sound effects YouTube channel? What have you got? Dark Souls soul absorbing sound effect. Oh, it's gonna be a minute before I start taking this seriously today, I think. Oh, we've got Womp! I'm downloading this. I'm downloading that for later. That's mine. It's okay. We're just gonna keep this going until we start feeling better, right? Does that work for you? What's the difference between the Womp sound effect and the Thwomp sound effect? I suppose we're about to find out. Oh, you yippied over it. That's the same. They're the same. What the hell? Ah, it sucks. Oh great, Nightbot's doing it too. Screen KO. What else have we got here? We're gonna go into some normal music, I think. 905. Wow, you did not come even close. That's not as good as I thought it was, actually. I think that's recorded straight from a Wii. Hold on. Oh man, I love this so much. Custom color. He's gone. Oh, he's kind of ghostly, looking kind of supernatural. It looks like he's trapped behind a pane of glass. Hold on. Should you have your Sims woohoo in a crypt? You shouldn't need to ask me that question. Do it. Help him, free him. Sound effect banging on glass. Why is it a picture of an anime girl? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I can't play banging on glass and sound effect and the cat at the same time. Hold on, actually, I'm gonna have to download it. You'll get to the video game will happen in like half an hour or something. I'm in no rush to start. I'm just getting into the vibes. What else? Housekeeping. I am gonna be gone for the rest of the week after this. I'll be back next Wednesday. Which, that's fine, right? Hold on. He's trapped behind the glass. He's stuck behind the window. Let him in. Let him in. It's so cruel. If you're cold, he's cold. Let him in. Alright, what other sound effects are on this channel? This is pretty good. Dragon Ball Z Broly Omega Blaster. That's not very fun. This song is so good. This is the new version of Mad Forest, the Castlevania song, but it's for Vampire Survivors. What else is here? Oh, there's some good ones here. Hold on. Oh, they got a pork shopkeeper rind.
Goodbye.
Okay. Sorry. Completely lost track of things there for a bit, but we're back. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Well, the stream is down. Oh, I think we're back. Are we? Nope, gone. We are so back. Welcome back. Give me a shout once you are back in, so we know we're good to get going again. It's all good. Thanks, Stream Elements. And what was the thing I wanted to let everybody do? Create, embed, attach, add reactions. There we go. Now, and one thing I wanted to check as well, because I know it's been funny with this recently. Is my category updated? It is. Very good. Okay. Looking good. I think what happened was I plugged my PS4 controller out because it was charging. And that turned my internet off. That's a new one. And do I dare try? I don't think I do dare. Yeah, actually that's just gonna work. I was gonna say. We're gonna switch over for gaming. Xbox Katamari, there we go. Oh, I went away. I'm back. There we go. Do I have control? I do. I have Oh, I need to double. 110 centimeters. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I lost a lot of progress there. Hello, NB Breadmint. How do you do? Welcome to a happy stream. We're having a happy time. Continue NA game? Yes. I feel like everything's really loud today. I'm turning it down. Okay, I guess we lost our music privileges, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure last time I played this I didn't save, so we're gonna have to see. I kind of forget how to do everything in this stuff. Do we have no presents? Uh-oh. Yeah, I lost a lot of progress. I suppose that's okay. Another cousin? Show me Kuro. Very cool. Very cool. Trying to figure out my way around controls again. Oh, there we go. An ad break? Are you kidding me? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Because it's cursed me now. Because we were supposed to have an hour of ad free, but the goddamn stream went down. So I'm gonna hit it with the 3 minutes and then we'll be back. They shouldn't have 3 minutes of ads in it, to be honest, but we'll see. It might be balling. Also not entirely sure that my chat is keeping up. Yes, it is. We're good. We're okay. Okay. It's also not telling me that the ads are running anymore because I refreshed it, so I'm just gonna keep an eye on it using the actual thing. Okay. Really holding it together with duct tape and string today. But again, I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish up. Oh, oi, oi. I ate so much pasta today. They did like a work lunch and I had like a full lasagna come in, so I had that for lunch, and then I had a big cannelloni for dinner. I'm full of pasta. Feeling good about that. Man, I'm just really tired. I do get to go home tomorrow. I get to see my little animals. The doggy and the cat. We're gonna have a good time. And, probably gonna play more Vampire Survivors. That's probably the weekend plan. Oh, gonna be watching some anime. I'm gonna catch up on Dan Da Dan. And Ranma. They're the two that I want to catch up on. Then what else have we got lined up? I want to go back. I was talking to some friends about this last night, actually. I want to do more like retro stuff. It's like I dip into it every now and then, and like I've talked about the Game Boy Slopware stream that's gonna happen, but I could do a hell of a lot more. I like playing old stuff. It's always really fun and really fresh. And it's a hell of a lot cheaper to play old stuff than it is to try out new stuff all the time. What should I play? Because like the first things that come to mind are like JRPGs and stuff, but I don't know if that's a good idea for stream because that's like a long time. That's gonna take quite a few streams. Especially like I want to play like Xenogears. I've wanted to play Xenogears for ages. And I feel like it would be a good place to do it if I just played it on stream. But I'm also not certain. Maybe it's not a good idea. What do we got? Oh, this is the one with the ants. Yeah. 20 centimeter Katamari in 7 minutes. I can do that. There's so much. There's so much I want to try. Hey Pixie, welcome back. Yeah, the stream went down there. I unplugged my PS4 controller because it was plugged into the PC and charging, and that was enough. 607. Okay, you did much better this time. I picked up ant. I do not like the ball of thumbtacks. That is kind of scary, right? A big spiky ball. Oh, I'm actually losing more by doing that because I keep running into the wall. But how are you doing? How is Sims 4 going? All good? Did you woohoo in the crypt after? I will do a Sims stream at some point. And I know we've had this conversation that it is more fun to do oh my god. It's much more fun to play Sims than it would be to like watch someone else play it. But I think if we had like a good enough like challenge run idea or something, we could make it a lot of fun. Because a lot of the time with challenge run stuff, you want to watch it done, and it's a little too tedious to actually do. You know, at least that's how I feel about it a lot of the time. I watch a lot of challenge run type stuff, not The Sims specifically. But like, I used to watch a ton of... Cassandra Goth is doing the Morticia pose. I don't know what the Morticia pose is, but I believe you. That is something that Cassandra Goth would be doing. Oh my god! So we got 8 centimeters. I feel like I'm not on good pace here, but oh, your sim is Cassandra Goth and is doing the Morticia pose. I can't see him. Stop giving it to me. I can see the mice with the tangerines. Stop giving it to me about them. Sorry, this is a happy stream. I didn't mean to get upset. I'm not allowed to be upset. Oh. 10 centimeters. Just get it bigger. What? Oh, King of the Cosmos, you kind of character. Too late? What are you doing? What? What's wrong? If anything, scampers, roll it up. Oh, okay. I think I got all of them, actually. Report this to Mother. What is his damage? Sorry. How do I spin this to make it sound like I'm not really mad at him? Oh, I can take the snails out of commission now. Nice roll up. Very true. Very aristocratic. Yes, very true. Thank you, Nightbot, for the yippee. Oh, that was just like, oh my god, okay. That goes in the diary? That's good. What else? What kind of old video games would be fun to play? I kind of feel like I would have to browse and then just find them, right? Because like, most of them would be just like 2D platformer trash. I don't like 2D platformers that much to begin with, let alone bad 2D platformers. We could give it a shot though, it might be something. Ooh, oh my gosh, I've fallen. Oh, we can pick these up now. We are winning. And then let's head into the garden. There's a bunch of stuff out here, actually. Can you pick up the lollipops yet? Oh yes, we're set. We're fine. Yeah, it is a nice Katamari, I know. I had a couple other ideas for today. Mainly like just getting a bunch of like confetti effects and stuff. Let's still do it, actually. You know what? I'm gonna. That's kind of funny. Especially while we're trying to do like a happy stream where everything's happy. Let me see. Confetti green screen effect. Oh, this looks pretty good. Hold on. I'll let you see this now. Where's the pop-out player? Where is the pop-out player? What happened? You'll see it when we play it. I'm just gonna get it in. Oh, it maxes out at 720p. Okay. What's the lowest it goes? I want 144p. That's what I want. I want the lowest quality version of this video. Get it down. And we're gonna go video only at worst quality. Why is that even an option? Oh, you got double Fargoth. I meant to download those sound effects, actually. I meant to get his, thingamajig. Oh, is there a way to make these play over each other? Oh, maybe there's not. Okay. So that's confetti video. We can put that over everything. If I just replay and pause it here, filters, effect filters, chroma key, out the green. There we go. That's fun, right? That's fun. We love that. Now, we'll go in here. Have I heard of UFO 50? I have. UFO 50 seemed like a lot of fun. I was watching Jerma play it the other night. And I know a lot of people have had a lot of fun with it. So I will have to give it a go. That is one I should try, actually, UFO 50, because it's just like a bunch of little bite-sized things that you can go with. Let me put some music on while I'm doing some weird, stupid thing in the background. Ball. Ball. Hello, Almond, how do you do? I'm just setting something up here in the background. Bear with me while I go into integrations. And... balls! Very true. You guys are getting it. Going crazy on some Picross? That's great. Oh, these are triggers, actually. Never mind. Hold on. OBS. And I want to do sources. Set source visibility state. What is media state gonna do, actually? Confetti state. Restart. That would work, right? You're having a meltdown playing Sims? Oh, by the way, just to catch everybody up, every time anybody says a message in chat, it's going to make the Super Mario 64 yippee noise. Now let me see if this works. Okay, there's a huge delay on it, but it does work. It does work. This is going to be extremely distracting, but that's okay. I think that's funny. We got confetti, that's right. This is the good time stream for happy people. You did miss the 15 minutes of the song with the cat that goes happy happy. Thank you for picking up 1 silver ingot. That is not being tracked in any way, shape, or form. That's just for you. You can take that one home with you. Put it up on the mantelpiece. How heavy would that be? Could somebody look that up? You need them for smithing? What you smithing? What you smithing over there? You got that silver necklace going on? That silver necklace kind of business? Super stuff, yeah, true enough. It's kind of crazy that you can't... I don't think you can smith the silver swords in Skyrim. Another redeem. Pixie redeeming the silver ingot. Holding on to that for yourself for a rainy day. trying to remember where the good sources of silver are in Europe. I don't remember. I have a minute left. Well, I mean, that's fine. Ooh, way ahead of that. Ooh, that's not gonna go. Melt them down into a super ingot. That's crazy. Hold on. Sorry for party rocking. Yeah. I'm excited to see your super silver ingot. I hope it does you well in the future. I hope it makes you physically stronger to have it in your possession. Dude, I'm like nearly double my intended goal. Oh, stop playing alarm noises. I'm genuinely curious. Like, how big is an ingot? It's about the size of like a lunchbox, right? Plus 2 strength enchantment. Jeez, going buck wild over there. 2 strength. I'm not allowed to say that I don't like King of Cosmos today because it's the happy stream. But I would love to. Accusing me of being boring? What's your problem? You're not doing anything. It probably is like a leader of silver. Hey, I don't want to see any Wogglebug love in this chat. The emote is there as a test, and anytime you use it, you fail the test, okay? The Wogglebug did appear in the most recent Mandalore stream as well, which really got me. He is truly my worst enemy. Another cousin has arrived. That's good. I like all the cousins hanging out. Oh, make it star 3. We'll do that. Oh, you still need to watch the Mandalorian? Well, on stream, he actually said that it wasn't the intended Halloween episode for this year because he moved and then there was a hurricane and then there was a whole bunch of shit. So he kind of threw it together and put it out, but it was still very funny. Especially if you didn't watch the original Cabela's 2011 stream he did. But it's crazy, dude. The VOD for that new stream was up as well. It's very good. But he also said that he's not just gonna do those kinds of videos on Halloween anymore. He's going to release them maybe also for like Christmas and special occasions, because there's just so many weird things he wants to do. I'm really excited for that concept. I want to see more crazy Mandalore shit. Yippee is right. Yeah, you and your presents. I'm actually going to... Where is 8.3? There it is. If I put the video first, then maybe it'll trigger before the sound effect, and then there'll be a little bit of delay, but it'll be less noticeable. Today, I'm rolling around the town, 50 centimeters in 9 minutes. I can do that. Can I take these croissants? Am I big enough to pick up a croissant? No, I'm not. Can't pick up a pickle either. Oh.
Dogs' nose prints are as unique as a human's fingerprints, and can be used to accurately identify them. You gained 107 XP.
We have 1000 XP to go before we level up. I should actually check in on like the file that holds the dog fact heroes information, because I haven't looked at it in a while and I don't know what level we're even at. Whoa. But I do find it like surprisingly engaging for the dog factor team to just level up and get XP. It's super simple, but it's just like a fun little thing for it to do. I just wish that it didn't open a terminal every time someone redeemed it, because it kicks me out of like the game no matter what I'm doing. Which, especially if I'm playing like old video games or something, that could be a problem because they will crash. This is what I'm gonna be like in Japan. I hope you're ready to see the news reports of a little guy running around like freaking crazy with the ball. It's okay. I'll make a good Katamari, so I will not be an embarrassment. But you'll be proud of me. I promise. You'll be proud to see my big Katamari when I'm in Japan doing this. I'll roll up the big Gundam. I'm gonna roll up the unicorn in Tokyo Bay into my Katamari. I want all of this. Oh, I can pick up the big fireworks. I don't have to maneuver around them. And they're also significantly large. And for a fireworks display? Damn right. The shoe. Oh, I can get the dung beetles now. We're winning. Oh my god. The rat cardigan had a bunch of cute takoyaki is very good. I'm quite fond of that. Did I like instantly pass and fail the task? What? How big is this supposed to be? Like 50? I do not recall. What else am I saying? Oh, did you see actually in terms of video game news? They finally said something about that new Switch, and they've said that it's gonna be able to play current Switch games. Your like cartridges will still work, which is good because the Switch is fucking 8 years old, and I think people are past the point of accepting their video game collections being made redundant by new consoles. I do not think that is a business model that anybody has patience for anymore. I'm kind of surprised anybody ever did, really. I suppose there was a period of time where like technology was advancing so quickly that the entire architecture of how computers worked would be different enough that you couldn't get stuff to be cross-compatible, but there's really no excuse for it anymore. Yeah, it would suck so bad if they wouldn't work. Like, I was at IGM, the Irish gaming market, on the weekend with some friends, and they released Black Ops 6 on PlayStation 4. And they released Sonic X Shadow Generations on PlayStation 4. The PlayStation 4 is still getting games. Because nobody has or is willing to buy a PlayStation 5. It is a nice Katamari. Kind of bratty, kind of shy. Tell me about it. But it's kind of nuts to me because, like, when did the PS5 come out again? When did the PS4 launch, for that matter? Someone get that for me? I would like to know. Hey. Yeah. Ooh, I want these. 1982, damn. Is PS4 a little younger than I thought? That took a long time to register. It's fine. If that's how it works, that's how it works. I'm kind of hoping it's possible I get like a raid from someone later today and there's a bunch of people hop in for like 10 seconds. If all of them said yippee, that would crack me up. That would be so funny. They can all leave after that, but as long as they come in and say something and then yippee happens. Remind me to turn that off after as well, because... Hey, let me pick up the... Okay, so I can't pick up the cat yet. Fine. Oh, I can pick up the fish, I think. He was wobbling in such a way. Uh-oh. Love sandals? Okay. You don't have to tell me. I don't care. Can I get magazines and newspapers? I gotta think about stuff to do in Japan. Because, like, we haven't come up with an itinerary yet. Or at least of, like, a proper itinerary. And it is, like, creeping closer and closer very quickly. And we don't have anything lined up to even do. Things are temporarily ghosts and are woohooing in the bathroom sink. Dixie, we've all been there. Give them a break. That said, none of what you just said makes any sense. In the sink? Are they babies? Because that would be problematic. Oh. I can get the cat now. Yes, I got the cat. What can I do? I wanna like do shopping. Like, I don't really do the figures very much. But like, I feel like if I'm in Japan, I kind of have to. Like, I get some little guys. I want to go to like one of those gachapon places. Possessing the sink? Is that how that works? Sure. Oh no, you don't. Get back here. I forget how to go fast. There's a way to go fast. Oh, there it is. Yeah, sorry. Those Bandai places that are just full of gachapon machines with a bunch of different shit in them. I want to go to them and get a bunch of weird... I want to find the weirdest stuff I can. And I want to get a bunch of mascots related stuff as well, because Japan has so many mascots for like everything. Every prefecture, like nearly every like sort of social good thingy. It's all got like its own weird little mascots. And you can get like keychains of them and stuff, and I think that's cool as hell. I think everything should have a mascot. We have a mascot, so why shouldn't the train? I don't find like the weirdest ones, and I want to collect like little trinkets of them. Because when my sibling went to Japan, I asked them to find the strongest looking character they could find for like under 1,000 yen. Unfortunately, they didn't manage to do that, but I was thinking, like, if I got, like, a bootleg Dragon Ball character or something, that would be really funny. Oh, Mondo Mascot Twitter. I've not looked at that before. Oh, I don't have Twitter on right now. And I'm not opening it. You can send some highlights in the stream chat in the Discord, and I will take a look. Just let me know. You moved to tears by the size of my sphere? Yeah, tell me about it, my man. I collected a bunch of playtime related stuff. That's good. I know Cheetah. The crazy mascot. Cheetah is the only ad on Twitter that I never blocked.
そんなことがあるものですか。さあタクシーが来ましたよ。本当に言ってたのにな。
Seems... It's so interesting, because why is any of it the way it is? Like, the guy who made Katamari never played and still does not play video games. Buenos dias. King of Cosmos. And the present, okay. I would go back and collect all the presents for the prince at a later date. 1 meter, I can do that in 10 minutes. I love this song. Wait. Oh shit. I just realized I don't know if the last Katamari VOD got saved. I was tidying stuff up after streaming the other day and I didn't see it. Maybe it's lost. Your recent fave is posted? Okay, let's take a look. What? What's the best way to do this? Probably just display capture, right? Anisakis larva being zapped through the chest with lightning mascot. Mascot for a research project at Kumamoto University that uses electricity to repel parasites from Japan's sushi and other raw food.
アニサキス見たことある人はくねくねしてるのが覚えてるかと思います。それからビリビリダンスですね。電気を浴びた後ですね。こういう反応を。
That's rad. I like that one. What else we got? Pokotana no Shinari-kun wrestling at Subuna Coffee Festival in 2024. Kumobi, a K-shaped cloud. There's Annie. Mascots at the Euroverse event in Nosho. Euroverse mascot popularity poll is Chikoan, mascot of Yatsuhiro City in Kumamoto Prefecture. Chikoan is part of dog and part Chikoa, which is a tube-shaped fish cake. Interesting. Excellent stuff. Love a good mascot. Get my cursor out the way. Hey Ma, I'm on TV. I want these erasers so bad. I remember being so mad about this last time I did this. So you have to go down and come back up to get the erasers and stuff. Whoa, that was close. Yeah. Hack. What did I collect? I collected red block. I'm destroying this home by collecting red and yellow block. Great deal of destruction happening here. I cannot pick up green block though. Yo! Ooh! Ah! Okay, I scared the mice. That's a fun little piece of interaction. I don't know how much stuff like that is in this game now that I think about it. It's like little interactions. There we go. We have grown. I'm 89 of whatever that is. I don't know what it is. Why'd you even interrupt me if you were just gonna say that? I was talking about doing another variety show next year as well. It's definitely happening. Question is when and what bits are we gonna do for it? Because we know we're doing it, we just don't have any bits lined up yet. Oh, yes, I'm having the mouse. They're all scared, Rightfully so, I am consuming. Now, revenge. Yes. 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 Oh shit. No. Oh, now I look like a half of a cabbage. I was watching the new Monster Factory episode, and it's interesting to me because I know Almond, you specifically were extremely excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. And like I know other people who were as well, and it still looks like it runs like absolute dog shit. It looks cool, but I will not play it if that is how its performance. And I don't even know if there's a fix for it. Like, are there any like community fixes even? Like, it crashed so much in like the character creation portion. Ooh, I can pick up the paperbacks. Your laptop didn't struggle like they did? Maybe there's something just inherently unstable about it at higher levels, but like, I've never seen... Yeah, today's episode was excellent. I've never seen anybody be in that city without it looking like dog shit. Which is a little heartbreaking. Because like, I'm not super fussy about like graphical fidelity, and but I am very fussy about performance. So if something doesn't run consistently, or if it just runs poorly in general, then I'm not interested. I don't want to play. Because it just feels difficult. It's kind of like, you know when you're trying to do something that's like very simple and straightforward, but like your internet is not good? I know, you're thinking, well, surely you've never experienced that. But believe it or not, I have. But that's how I feel about like performance in video games. Is like, no matter... Oh, bro, hold on. I want to see my ball from the front with the shoe swag. Oh, that shoe's backwards, actually. Sorry, my mistake. My Katamari has no swag. Ooh, ooh. Any suggestions for retro games as well, actually? I was talking about this earlier, but... Oh, with the J's, yeah, but he put it on backwards, so it doesn't really count. Oh, my Katamari is supposed to be 1 meter tall. We're only at 32? This could be bad. We are not on track for this. I can't waste all my time with these. Get up here. Ooh, there's a bunch of stuff in here though. None of it actually worth very much though. Am I big enough to pick up anything over here now? Not that, okay. Oh, I can get these. Get some big stuff. Is there anything in the toilet? Oh. Guess we'll never know. Oh, big enough for the pigs now. Let me up the ladder. Okay, it won't let me up the ladder. Why aren't the Yuppies coming in, by the way? It feels like it's missed quite a few. 50 centimeters? Still a long way to go. Yeah, to be honest. He's not even wrong. Oh shit, I can go out here. What can I pick up? I need something's coming and then it points to like a toilet roll. Oh, 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 oh. We are rolling. We are a rolling star. Can I get it? Oh, can I get out here? No. Up on the pot plant. Cat, go. Today, I added Emperor Euro Septim the 7th to my contacts because my phone was able to like do face recognition. It's like, that's a person. Who is that? And I was like, well, if you're gonna ask me, I might as well tell you. That's Emperor Uriel Septim the 7th, the last of the Septim dynasty. Oh, we'll be okay, I think. Yeah, I already have Boris's number. He gave me a ring there that time. We're up. My nose is itchy. I'm gonna try and clear this and then it scratch my nose. So it incentivizes victory. Oh, no, you don't. I'm not big enough to pick up the child. There we go. Victory. It is a nice Katamari, right? Tough with a soft feel? Tell me about it. I agree. A minute. Okay, she's screaming. Does this mean I can capture her? I think so. Yes! You are mine, child. Meter 6 centimeters. Oh, bears. All of them. All mine. And the crates. Can I get the trash can yet? No. Cool bag. Globe. Oh, we're getting... Get him! Get him! You're not getting... Oh. Okay, you gotta wait for me this time. I'll have to run at him next time so he doesn't phase through the wall. It's 1 meter 21, I know. Okay, whatever, dude. Once again, mostly picked up toys. That's fine. Messy? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? He's cruel and unkind. That is my opinion.
続報です。星空に回復の兆しが見え始めました。原因は現在調査中とのことです。
早く来なさい。
Very good.
ねえ、今度は星が増えてきたみたい。
はいはい、早くしないと飛行機が出てしまいますよ。
本当に言ってたのにな。
I love that TV show that comes on right after the news, which is just a really, really weird Tengu. Things... No, make a star 5. I will do that. I'm going to make a star 5. Is that going to McDang? I have been to the Netherlands. I was there. I think he is lying about presents. 1.5 meters? This can be done. Ooh. I've been, like, setting up this Minecraft modded world playthrough for about a week, and I haven't actually started playing it. So after stream, I might do that. Or maybe I just go to bed. I'm not sure. Because I am so behind on sleep right now. I didn't think it showed, but then like I was in the office this morning and someone was just like, "Oh my god, you look terrible." And I was like, yeah, I believe that. Oh my god. Well, that wasn't fair. It was rude. I'm excited for having no major plans for the weekend. I think I'm gonna be hanging out with some folks, but nothing major. So I'm going to be lying in. I'm gonna be staying at my parents' house to look after the pets. And they will be away. So it'll just be me in the house looking after the two gentlemen. Neither of which is a gentle. In fact, quite rude. You jerks! Okay, well they're not that rude, I think. I don't think Rigby would do that to me. When I'm in Japan, I'm going to like 2 aquariums. I'm very excited about this. There's 2 in Osaka. No, there's 2 I'm going to. There's one in Osaka that has like whale sharks in a huge tank. And then there's one in, is it Ueno? In Tokyo? Is that the museum district? I think so. So I will get to see the fishes. I love aquariums so much. They make me sleepy, but that's good. You think you can get away from me, you little crabs? Damn it! I'm too big to get through there to them. Just have to have these crabs. They never saw it coming. I love this. I also just love the idea of just so much junk lying around. But in like a very deliberate way. Like, these are dish rags, which are standing vertically. Which, if I saw a single dish rag lined up vertically on the floor, I would remember that forever. It's the kind of thing I would tell someone on my way, once I got to my destination. I'd be like, you'll never believe what I saw when I was out walking. I saw a dish rag and it was standing up just completely vertically. And they wouldn't care all that much because it's not actually that interesting. But it would be the kind of thing that would blow my mind enough that I'll probably remember it forever. Do you ever have like really mundane things that just stick in your head and then never leave? Oh my god, I'm losing so many centimeters. Hold on. Like, it's happened to me a couple times in my life. I'm trying to remember specifically what they were, but there are like some moments. I remember being at the bank when I was like specifically 12 years old or something. Or no, it was like 13. And all my life when I would go to the bank, I would play with the little toys. Do you ever see the toy thing they have at the bank where it's like a bunch of solid wires with like little wooden donuts threaded through them, and you can just send them up and along, and they're different shape blocks and stuff. I remember seeing that there and being like, you know what? I don't really want to play with that very much. That's boring. And that's the memory. Yeah, those things they were excellent, but I remember being in that specific situation and being like, I would actually rather be anywhere else than here doing this right now. Not when, no, not when you're 13. I think I would be happy to have one now. What are they called and how much do they cost? What do I even find that? What are they called? You don't know? I'm gonna find out. Wires and little... beads threaded on it. Bead roller coasters. Are you sure? Oh my god, it's true. Okay. So we got some bead roller coasters here. We got one at Uncle Pete's Toys. This one's not very exciting. It's quite small as well. I think one of the major things for me on this one is all of the beads are the same shape. And that's boring, right? This one is a little bit more exciting. Like, look at this red wire, it like loops around. And I remember you'd have all the different... Need some cubes? Exactly, this one has cubes. And I remember, like, this would be fun. The only problem would be, like, a lot of the time when you try and do it, the cubes would be, like, too long for the corners, and they would get wedged in them, and you would kind of have to, like, do them one by one. What would be a good one? Oh, this one is good. Because you really get, like, the roller coaster effect here. It goes flying down, and then you can bring it back up. These are all quite small, though. We need, like, a... I want, like, a grown-up one. None of... What happened to the cat trapped behind glass? Give me a minute. And then I'm gonna chroma key it again. Sorry, I like unset all of this, so I have to do it from scratch. I'm gonna set that like that, and then I have to send this back like here. Up to smoothness. That's perfect smoothness. Very good. Now I need to move it up a little bit. There we go. You see that? Yes. And then I'm gonna put this on again. Gotta let him out. He's trapped. Free him. It is incredibly cruel that this has been done to this little guy. You're all cheering and clapping and yipping. And there's a poor little beast locked away forever. Behind you. He's behind the chair and he's trying to get out. Hold on, can I get a picture of like a car? Anyone's looking into the interior of the car. This should do. Car. Actually, that's a white car. It's not gonna work. I need a side profile of like a blue car. Wait, this is funny. I like this. Oh, it's a WebP though. We're not gonna be able to use that. Give me a minute while I track down something that'll be funny for this. Well, he's desperately trying to get your attention. He wants to let out. A happy song? I'm pretty sure if you look up happy, 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 it will show up. AV1. I've never heard of this file type in my life. This isn't worth it anymore. It's so hard to find the image you want on the internet these days. Okay. Either way. What was I doing? Oh yeah. So these things, how much are these? Is my question. This little one is 40 quid. That's not so bad. I have fun balling, you have a good lie down. Do you think this is worth 40 quid? Do you think we could get like a 4-hour stream out of this? I think we could. We just play with this. Play toys. Honestly, I think it's a possibility. I think I could at least get 2 hours out of that thing. Possibly more on stream. Katamari, right? We've heard of it. Some people have heard of it anyway. Not everybody. Here we go. Oh. Eek, ack, ook, ooga, oonga, ack. Okay, okay. I think I could pick up some stuff over there now. Especially now that I'm able to pick up the cutting board. But I'm also able to head into town at this point, and I'm probably better off just doing that, because you're better off just, like, going, rather than doing, like, the slim picking stuff. Excuse me, young man. Down here. Ooh, ah. Where's the, There was a way to zoom out, wasn't there? Oh, there is. Oh, it's directly to my left. Over this way. Oh, I can pick up the brakes? Okay, well, I'm taking all of these. Ugh. Ugh. Oh no, I'm losing all my brakes. Oh no. I'm stuck. This is the worst. Ad break again? Okay, we'll take the 3 minutes. Enjoy. I'm sure you'll love it. I'm gonna take a break myself. Okay. How are we? Are you happy yet? Are you feeling joy? Even with the confetti? Are you not feeling joy? Thank you for the prayers, Libido. How are you doing? You're getting tired? Hey, we're doing so much to try and make everybody happy today. Show and tell. Okay. And dog
Dogs
fact.
are all direct descendants of wolves.
Yeah.
You gained 107 XP.
And Mothman Jr. check-in and show and tell. What'd you get? 611. Okay, very good. You love to go to town when you come in, Libido, and I appreciate that. Well, I respect it. I don't appreciate it because it means I have to do everything all at once. Good evening. We got Mothman Jr. I'm gonna put him on the microphone. He's gonna say something. I'm gonna make his statement while I find stuff. Thank you, Maria, for following. I will be with you in just a moment. I'll show you something cool, something nice, because we've got show and tell. Yippee! Yippee! How are you? I hope you're well. Just as a heads up, anytime anybody says anything in Twitch chat, it makes a yippee sound effect. Oh, Maria, that's not happening. Why do you want to be followed on Twitter? Goodbye. I don't appreciate that. What's fun here? This is kind of fun. Yippee! This is a... Mothman Jr. is here. He's good. He's fine. He's living life. I meant to do the PNG tuber album, actually. I'll do that later. This is technically a show and tell. This counts, right? This is the handle of a hairbrush. I brushed my hair so goddamn hard I broke it clean in half. Here, you can see the other ear. It's actually kind of gross. There's a lot of hair on this, but you didn't see it too closely, so it's fine. This is me brushing my hair. Oh my god, I should have done this like a long time ago. It's a mess. There you go. There's me brushing my hair. That's your show and tell for today. I don't have anything like cool. This is just a weird thing. I don't have anything in this messed up world. Okay. Now. Yippee! Getting a new hairbrush? I mean, yeah, that hairbrush broke like a couple days ago. It's not like I've been sitting on it forever, but yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna buy a new hairbrush. How are you? How was stream today? You're back after a decent sized break. How do I get out? Okay, back and to the right. Hold on, I've got music on still. Unfortunately, I was at work, so I didn't get to join, but... What was up? How are you doing? How's the week? I think it's particularly funny when it makes a yippee noise because Nightbot makes an announcement. Oh, that's nice art. Gimme, 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 old man. I'll have all of that. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Not quite a strike, but it was pretty good. We got some radish. But I've been chilling. We're having a good day today. We're trying to keep things lighthearted and fun. Whoa. Which is why I chose Katamari. It's a very low-key game in its strange and unusual nature. Get some kendo masks. Take those. Seat cushions. I wish I had a little bit more time to work on stuff, because I had some redeem ideas that I thought would be funny and I just didn't get around to them. Next time I've got a decent amount of like free time, I'm gonna like think up of some new toys to put on. Because as it is, like, even the like usual redeems, the stuff that I try to rotate once a month, the like Rad and the, I guess it's Fargoth at the moment, but whatever the other one is usually, have been sort of languishing. Call it languishing. What the hell? Oh, did we make it? No. Okay, so we're two great grandpas big. Did we complete it? Oh, we did. That's 1.5. Very good. Oh, she looks scared. Does that mean I can pick her up? Come here. Yes! Tamako! Oh my god, she's got a full name. Tamako Fugatoni. Oh, his name is just Boy. And that's Junior. You took your first swim ever in that place? That's crazy. Who would have thunk that? The king of all the cosmos taking his first swim. Whoa. Oh, I can pick up a... Yes! Okay, he's still too big though. Cute couple heart. Nice roll up. Like, I know the game doesn't really acknowledge it, but it does feel like maybe it's just in my head that there is a tonal shift when you start picking up humans. Maybe I am just making that up, actually. It's still pretty dumb. People don't seem to like being Katamari very much, which I don't understand. Don't you know why? What's wrong with the being part of the big ball? Why'd you run into the Katamari if you didn't want to be in it? Ooh, whoa. Oh my god. We are causing real chaos in the shopping district now. There we go. Yeah, bicycles. You're mine now. Didn't even tell me that I collected them. Not delivery guy though. Can't get his bike apparently though. That is too big. I'm gonna remember to save this game when we wrap up today as well. 1 minute left. What about the fisherman? Is the fisherman? Damn. Get the fisherman. I think it's gonna be a 3-hour stream today. Cause like I could go till 11, but I don't think I'd be in the best state because I'm already behind on sleep. But I'm doing well right now. Power through. I'd say that as if it's any sort of a struggle. It's not. I'm doing perfectly fine. Ah. Excuse me. I want to collect the boy. Short schoolboy is mine. Yeah. Very good. I was looking at... I actually made an offer on a key light today as well. This is... It's Katamari Damacy. It's a very Japanese game. Specifically, this video game was made by a Japanese artist who never played a video game before or since. They just made Katamari. And nothing else. But it is a delight. It is just like a fun little showcase of a bunch of fun little household objects and stuff in little 3D models. Never been a day sober? Hey! Healthy. Right? Katamari's surprisingly fun.
あらもう左大島が見えてきましたね。
I wouldn't say surprisingly because I can find I understand the idea of video games being fun, but it's definitely odd in a way that it can be surprising to people. I'm gonna save this time because I never saved the last time and I have to do everything again. But that's fine. Make a star 6. The plot, by the way, just so you're caught up, this is the king of all cosmos. This is my dad. And this little guy here... Hold on. This little guy here. This is the little prince. You play as the little prince, and that's the king of all cosmos. And the king of all cosmos went on a drunken bender, and he destroyed every star in the sky. Because he's an absolute bollocks, and we all hate him. So he's tasking me with rolling up a bunch of stuff into big Katamaris, which are the big balls. I'm not doing that. I'm zooming in on the little prince. Pervert. I don't mean that. What was I saying? Yeah. So you gotta roll everything up into balls and turn them into stars. And that's the... I promise I don't mean that, Levito. It's just... That is one of the funniest words to me in the world right now. Oh, we got our flower baskets. Can I pick up this? Oh, yes. We have Toad. The soundtrack is an absolute banger as well. I love the soundtrack for this game. It's not a big soundtrack. There's only maybe like 4 or 5 tracks at most. But they're very good. And the models are so cute. It's just like if you were practicing like 3D modeling and you were making stuff like little squashes and hats and potted plants, what better way to put them to use than to make a game where they're all just kind of lying around and you get to roll them up. I think it is, if nothing else, a really fun way to show off your little models. Oh my god, I'm already big enough to pick up the cats. And it just so happens that as far as games where you get all your 3D models and roll them into a big ball go, Katamari nailed the vibe. It is an unprecedented vibe, actually. Well, in that sense, there's nothing like this besides the sequel. I don't even know if We Love Katamari is properly a sequel. I haven't played it. I do have it though. We're already at a meter. Oh my god, why are the balloons like this? Excuse me. I got someone asking me where I'm from recently again, and this happens a lot because I don't sound like I'm from Ireland at all, which is slightly bothersome because it means that I can't play the Irish card on Americans to make them like me more, or at least not as easily as some other folks I know could. Because it's not immediately obvious. But it works extremely well most of the time. No. Give me the dog. maybe I picked up this fence gate a little too early. Oh, yeah. I think now, Ogata. Hey, who are you? I see a guy in there. I don't think I can pick him up. Why are there just free-roaming bears, by the way? Oh my god, I can pick up all of these now? Well, these are huge, so I'm gonna do that. Where'd he go? I'm too big. Ow! No, give me that back, please. Thank you. These things are very big. I want them. And then I will leave this little sort of playground area. There's a whole wide world out there to go visit. You know, I was gonna say that you don't really get games like this anymore, stuff that's like super experimental, but you do. It's just like on itch. This got like a full release, and it still gets re-releases. And that's the thing that you don't really get anymore, is the high budget wide releases. Well, I wouldn't call it high budget, but budgeted releases. So. Because Nintendo, yeah. I think it's just the way the industry went. They're just not interested in doing anything interesting. It's just because like video games become AAA video games. I'm gonna underline everything I say with AAA video games in the AAA video game industry, which is not a coherent, sustainable, or respectable model of business at the moment, but they are what they are. They're too big, so, and like they're extremely expensive to make and very time consuming to make. So they have become the most risk-averse thing possible. Like, Concord would never have released in a environment where the industry was less afraid of risk. They were so afraid of risk that they oversaturated the market with like the hero shooters, and that's how Concord happened. Because all they saw was, oh well, these games are doing well right now, and they just did that. And nobody who plays video games was involved in like the thinking process for that. Putting the existence of our world at risk. I am risk averse. Yeah. I mean, like, it's short-term risk aversion. We'll say it that way. Everything needs to look safe on paper. Not in terms of, like, long-term strategy. You know? I think part of this, and I probably am, like, long-term universe explosion. Yeah. The long-term plan of just, like, blowing up the universe because, I got the sumo wrestler. We're winning. We got vending machines also. Oh wait, we already won. Okay, we're fine. I need to find the present, though. Do you think that the dramatic failure of was it Rise of... It wasn't Rise of Skywalker. What was the second one? The Force Awakens, and then the Star Wars sequel movie to Last Jedi. Skylanders? No, I'm talking about Star Wars. Which, now that I say that out loud, I shouldn't be talking about Star Wars. I quit that franchise a long time ago. No, The Last Jedi. which was the one that came out in like 2017 or 18 or something. Yes, every single message in chat makes a yippee sound effect and makes confetti go. Or at least that's what's supposed to happen. Some of them have been missed. Yippies every time because we're having a good time right now. We're all having fun. Smile. Originally, it was just going to do that anytime anybody said yippee, but then I accidentally said it so that every message does it, and I find that really funny, so... If you had a sad message, it would still say yippee. It would try to cheer you up. But, the general mood of the world today does not seem to be the most positive, so I'm trying my best to enforce a no bummers attitude today. And it's... Oh, I didn't see your game publisher tier list. I would kind of be interested in doing it myself. Do you have like the layout of it somewhere? I could do it now. My present! My present! Yay. I love presents. I'll take a look after this level, actually. First of all, I will respond to yours. Pavlovian response of looking at my second screen whenever Yippee goes off. I can see chat out of the corner of my eye, so I'm used to that. But you're not that wrong either. It is like a help. Oh shit! I think I'm stuck. I can't keep all these people. Let me out. Unless maybe I can... Is that my present? Did my present fall off? Oh, no, 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 no. Give me my present, give me my present. Spirit of joy? What? That's leaving the chat? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Sorry, I'm sure there's like a decent delay between myself and... There's my present. My present! There we go. Hajime Teshima. A lover. Stealer. Man, could you imagine if there was like a couple dozen people in here chatting away and that was going off? Schrodinger's chat, you mean? As long as you're not looking at it, it is both active and quiet. Okay, 4 meters. It's okay, but I can do better. Sure. XQC raid coming in. I don't want that. I don't mind a big raid, but I don't want an XQC raid. I don't want those people here. Hit the goal very fast. I know, so speedy and smart. Very true. I don't even know what's getting covered there. Hold on, I'll see. I think Nightbot might not be happy with it. You can swear. I don't know what it is that it's not allowing. Oh wait, shit, that's sheep. Oh my god, your thing is the same as libido. I had no idea what I was looking at. Oh, okay. Video game publisher tier list. I've been talking to you for ages and I didn't even realize. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry. That's so but that is extremely dumb. Okay, we're gonna do this actually. This looks like fun. We'll do not a suspense. We'll do a locked in. And here it is. Okay. So you've done a video game publisher tier list. Thank you, Sheep. Welcome in. It's been a minute. How are you doing? I haven't heard from you in a little while. I treat my founders with special care. It's just there's like 2 of you in here and you have the same color. I was only half paying attention. It's more about what you say, not... I don't know, man. Whatever. I don't even have an excuse. Fuck this. Let me find a good angle for this. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. A video game publisher tier list. Did you finish it, Sheep? Oh, you had your autumn break and you didn't come in to say hello? Oh, actually, I didn't stream all last week. That makes sense. You finished it? Post yours so I can react to your opinions also, because I would be interested to see what you think. As for me, I'm gonna get started. 2K. What did 2K publish? Shouldn't really do this right now here. 2K published the Civ games? Okay, well that's big. They got Borderlands, they got NBA, Mafia, WW, Lego 2K Drive. I'm gonna go for... This is kind of hard to say. Like, what am I rating this by? Like, is this the quality of the video games they choose to publish? Pardon the game jam, I'm fucked up and couldn't work on your game remotely anymore, so you could submit it. But next game jam pulls something out. Yes, absolutely. Do not let it get to you. It happens all the time. I would say about 10% of game jam submissions are actually finished. It happens to everybody all the time. So don't let it get to you. The fact that you were able to put your effort in, that means plenty by itself. You put your tier list in stream chat? Okay, I'll take a look after, okay? 2K, I'm gonna put in... I'm gonna put them probably... B tier. B for Borderlands and Civ. I don't particularly care for Borderlands, but I also wouldn't make an argument that it's bad. How much you care about the franchise? I'm gonna go with a more general consensus kind of thing. Probably not so much my opinion. Like, I love Civ, so that definitely plays a factor in here for 2K, but consistency, I think the things for me are going to be consistency and if there's anything particular I like. For example, 505 is very interesting because they publish a fuck ton of garbage. There's so much 505 garbage, if I remember correctly. But even if they do publish a bunch, Civ 6 Future Games Show reference, hell yeah. Maybe I'm completely wrong about this, actually. Terraria, Death Stranding, Ghost Runner, Control, Miasma Chronicles, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is an extremely strong lineup. Oh wait, no, I'm seeing some stuff here. There was a list. Video game publisher based in Milan. Didn't know that. Is that like a tax haven? Infinity Plus 2, Puzzle Quest, Suikoden, D3 Go. Layoff of 30% of its global workforce. Closed offices in Germany, Spain, and France. List of 505 games right there. Games published? Oh, here? Yeah, sorry, it wasn't a table, so I didn't understand. Sorry, I do databases for my job. I don't do sentences. Sniper Elite, Payday 2, Assetto Corsa, Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons, Terraria, Redoubt, How to Survive, Defense Grid 2, Deep Black, Abzu, Adrift, Virginia, Dead by Daylight, Control, Unturned, Indivisible, and the PC release of Death Stranding. Okay, I don't play any of them, but I cannot argue that any of them are bad. A lot of, like, Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons is I've known has been like one of the most highly regarded video games ever released. So I kind of have to put them in S, even though I don't really play any of those. I was thinking of Level 5, who published the Professor Layton games. Up to 4 of those are good, but definitely 3. Activision... You put it in A? Yeah, like, if you publish Terraria, you accidentally printed gold, right? Like, you gotta put that in S just for that, to be honest. But, like, Brothers is huge. Dead by Daylight, I don't like very much, but it is a cash cow. Assetto Corsa, one of the best driving simulators out there. Payday 2. I don't know if you were around in 2013 when it was all that anybody played. I never played it myself, but like, there's no way I'm gonna argue that it wasn't the biggest fucking thing ever. Activision? I don't play any Activision games, I think. Except they used to publish Spyro, but I don't know if they do that no more. They're Blizzard Activision now, right? This is their website. Fuck that. Okay, they've been going since 1980. Let's go all the way back here. Boxing, bridge, checkers, dragster, fishing derby, skiing, freeway, ice hockey, kaboom, laser blast, stampede, tennis. Activision and Blizzard are separate in the tier list. I suppose that's fair because I just don't have any respect for Blizzard in general, and I won't play any of their video games. I know they're good, but it's just like I can live without playing them. I understand them being separate anyway, because like you're not gonna give Blizzard credit for Worm Whomper, excuse me. Mega Mania, River Raid, Space Shuttle, Pitfall, Hero, Pitfall again, Pitfall 2, Pitfall 2 again, Pitfall 1 again, and then Pitfall 2 again. Oh my god. When will Activision release Pitfall 3 or Pitfall 2 again? Mind Shadow. Graphic adventure game. This kind of sounds interesting. By Interplay. I don't know much. You take Blizzard over Activision any day? You think there are reasons Blizzard sucks? I don't know, man. I don't think anybody can convince me that Overwatch is any good. Diablo looks like a lot of fun, but on principle, I won't play any of them. I think I would put... I mean, Activision has been around since the 80s. Just from being sheer prolific, I'm gonna put them in A. Begrudgingly in A. What's their recent list? I'm gonna go back here. List of Activision value games? Oh, it's a different publisher, I think. Call of Duty, Tony Hawk. The Stadia release of Sekiro. Okay. Crash Bandicoot 4. Call of Duty. Call of Duty. Crash Rumble. Call of Duty. That's so much Call of Duty, man. I don't care. But you gotta give them an A. You can't argue that they don't make money. Everyone's sarcastic. Sorry, I'm gonna read this now. Developer first, take your time business model. Activision has a marketing first business model. Yeah, I just don't have much respect for Blizzard in general. Give me a good one. This'll do. Bamco is interesting because on one hand they published some of my favorite games ever, like Dragon Ball Fighters. They published the Souls games. Fuck, that's gonna put them pretty high up. But they also put out some real slop. They put out like the Shonen Jump garbage games. So it's really all over the place. But I mean, they're not a developer, they're a publisher. So from the pure perspective of we're putting out branded content, and just so happen to be releasing some of the best video games on the market, I gotta put them. I actually would put them in S purely for publishing FromSoft games. Yeah, they're the IP merchants. They do really well with it too. That's the thing about this. Like, I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be saying about these. All these people do is like provide money to mass produce video games to developers. Bethesda. Now, are we talking about Bethesda as a publisher, right? Which means we're not talking about the in-house games. We're not talking about Skyrim, and we're not talking about Fallout. We're not talking about Elder Scrolls or Fallout. We are talking about what's it called again? Bandai Namco loves publishing games that are Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm and copy-pasting it over every other anime franchise. You forgot the important caveat. Every other anime franchise, but worse than Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm. I don't even give a shit about Naruto, but like, I've played Jump Force and I've played J-Stars, which are like the generic Shonen Jump versions of that sort of playstyle. And I played the JoJo one, and they're all like way worse. They feel like garbage. Bethesda, as an in-house publisher, they publish... What's it called? You know the game. The one with the guy. And he's stealthy. Dishonored. Published Dishonored, and then like they're publishing id Software games, so they're responsible for Doom. That puts them in A for me by itself. Even if you didn't like Doom, you would have to respect that it's id Software, who have been at the forefront of like video game engine technology for a very long time. For companies that develop and publish, take both into consideration. Okay, I'm just gonna stick to publishers, I think. Blizzard, I don't like Blizzard. Sorry, this isn't fair. I don't know what Blizzard publish but don't develop. Is there anything? I suppose I have to take both into account, because I don't know what Capcom's publishing without their in-house development team. Yeah, I mean, if we're including in-house Bethesda games, I'm gonna just put it up here above it. It's like, I love every Bethesda game to bits, but also I'm not gonna give them too much credit for them either, because they're rough around the edges. Capcom, I would put above 2K. And above Activision. Capcom had their dark days. They definitely did. But I think they've released far more quality product, especially in recent years. Activision have just done Call of Duty games. Capcom are really back on the bandwagon with Resident Evil. They've been doing a bit of Mega Man. They got Street Fighter going. Street Fighter is very strong at the moment. CD Projekt, I have to do this as a company, because I'm not really doing this as publishers, and purely for the fact that they operate GOG, I have to put them up here. Like, I'm not even talking about their video games. The fact that they run GOG is enough that I'm just gonna put them right at the top, because it's a really, really good place to buy video games. And I'm an enormous fan. As for video games, I liked Witcher 3 well enough. I didn't finish it, but it was pretty fun. Very well put together. Who are Codemasters? EA? Wait, what? Codemasters, based in Southern. It's a subsidiary of Electronic Arts. Do you have a list here? Games. Yeah, it's a list of Codemaster video games. Super Robin Hood, as opposed to regular Robin Hood. Oh yes, 2007 onwards, the era of video game. Look at this. This looks terrible. This looks worse. Colin McRae, dirt. Oh, Overlord. I know Overlord. Ryan Lara, 2007 pressure play. Clive Barker's Jericho. It is slop, but it's Clive Barker's slop. Impossible Mission? Page does not exist. Sensible World of Soccer. What is this? What's that mean? Lord of the Rings Online. A sequel to Overlord. Turning Point Fall of Liberty. Bliss Island. Dirty Dancing, the video game. Emergency Mayhem. Grid. James Pond 2. That looks like a real video game. You're in the movies! Jesus Christ. Argonauts. Damnation. Fuel. Another Overlord. And finally Overlord 2. 2. Dragonology. F1 2009. International Cricket 2010. Body Count. BTS Fuel. This one? Yeah, you weren't getting that. I don't think anybody was getting Fuel. Box Turbos. Another Overlord. Onrush. Oh, and now they just... Oh. It looks like they got bought out. What year did they get bought out by EA? I'm pretty sure. It's pretty obvious from looking, but... What were you thinking? Okay. November 2020, they got bought. So if we go to 2020... Oh, this is heartbreaking. No more Micro Machines World Fury, no more Overlord, Fellowship of Evil. It's all just EA and F1. You just looked at the game listings for one of these companies and they made the iCarly game. Oh my god. Codemasters... I'm gonna put them at a respectable B, but below 2K. Let's be fair about this. They've been putting in the legwork, putting out the slop, and I love the slop. So there's that. Deep Silver. What have Deep Silver been up to? I know they did... Oh, controversy. You love a publisher with a controversy tab, right? World War II Frontline Command. Squared. Singles. Flared Up Your Life. Oh, that's rough. Alexander, the Heroes Hour. Oh, I think I know this game. Earth 2160, Neuro Hunter, X to the power of 3, War on Terror. I want to learn more about this game. It looks like garbage. Secret Files, Tunguska, Power World, The Guild 2, Gothic 3. Mono Magic, The Guild, Crossword DS. Oh, these people definitely made iCarly. I think we've found them. Let's play Schools. Yeah, look, they got DSware. Magic Roundabout game for Wii? Professor Heinz Wolf's Gravity? Oh, this is... It's in here somewhere. They published Stalker? What is going on here? Nailed Duke Nukem Critical Mass on the Nintendo DS. I want to track this down. I want to play this. And then they did Dead Island. What else? They just do Metro games as well. Oh, good lord. And there's Saints Row 4. Jesus, man. Wasteland 2, for real? That's good, though. Intro, again, Trains with a Z. Homefront the Revolution. Mighty number 9, oh my god. Oh dear. I think that alone is enough to put them really far down. Agents of Mayhem, Lost Horizons, Dead Island. Pathfinder, though. Like, this is all over the place. This is a mess. Because you've got stuff like Wasteland, which is like one of the foundational video games. And it's a series after that. And then they're just like doing like... I think they've done all of the flop era Saints Rows. Which, like, I love Saints Row 4, but I find it very hard to deny that it's the beginning of flop era Saints Row. Dead Island is supposed to be good. Payday 3 is an absolute flop. That definitely didn't go well. Mighty Number 9 needed a publisher because you still need the publisher is the one who like actually organizes the like general physical release of the game and actually getting it out, because you don't have the people on the development team in charge of like contacting Sony and trying to put shit on their platforms. That's just all like publisher grunt work. So in that case, I guess you're paying the publisher? I'm not really sure how it works. And Time Splitters, which was cancelled. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's Warhorse. Do I know them? I don't know. Okay, I have no fucking idea how to rate this. That's all over the place. I'm gonna have to go... In general... Overall C tier, probably. A lot of that was weird. There was some good stuff in there, but not enough to really save it. Devolver. Yeah, I put them here. They presented the finished game to Deep Silver and they sorted it out from there. Yeah, that's understandable. Devolver has to go up in S just for like being a respectable publisher of good indie stuff. Epic Games? I don't know, man. What do they publish? I know they do. They're their Fortnite. It's hard to argue that they didn't make money with that. So at least they're at least in like B. I don't remember who Focus Entertainment are. Devolver is a great publisher and always has great showcases. This is true. I mostly enjoy them as a publisher because... hot damn. Focus Entertainment. Oh, they did Space Marine 2. That's a good start. Aliens Dark Descent? What? Real-time tactics game? Atomic Heart, Chance of Sinar. Cycling Manager is a strong start here. Ooh, Trackmania. Sherlock Holmes versus Arsène Lupin. Dracula Origin. Point and click game. Trackmania DS. Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper. Uh-oh. Oh, they did Blood Bowl. That's great. 4 of the first 6 being Cycling Manager. Found their cash out. Yeah, very true. Check. Yeah. Honestly, like... Oh, they published Divinity games. I don't know if they did Original Sin. If they did Original Sin, then they're gonna go pretty high up. Farming Simulator 2. And Cycling Manager is back. War Games, Space Run, Farming Sim. It Sticks. The one about the goblin. Active Aggression, Blood Bowl. Technomancer? Oh, and then they got the Tour de France fucking license. Hell yeah. Call of Cthulhu. That's an okay game, right? Surge. Oh, Vampire. Vampire stuff right in here. Oh, with Greedfall. I'm gonna put these pretty... They're solid. They're solid. Hard Space. Oh, and Plague Tale. Okay, guys, I need to shit so bad. I'm sorry for TMI, but I need to go to the bathroom really, really badly, so... I'm gonna run some ads, we're gonna go on a break, and we'll continue this later. Sorry about that. We're back. What are we at? 2.5 hours. I'll get to 3. We'll wrap up at 3. Yippee! Hello, welcome back. I unmuted myself, right? Yes, I did. Yippee! You're going to bed? Goodbye. Have a good one. Really feels like 80% of the games that are in publisher wiki lists pre-2020s are just now put on itch.io by one guy in Moldova that developed it. Yeah, I get what you mean, I think. Like, the era of large publishers releasing a bunch of, like, garbage on consoles, like, all the time is just, like, over. I really think that they just don't do it anymore. Like, every video game is either the most expensive thing ever made, or it's made by, like, one guy. Whereas, back in the 2010s, you could just have a day job developing movie games for the Nintendo DS, and nobody gave a shit. Right? What is this doing? Being weird. Okay, Focus Entertainment. Did I look at this? Oh yes, these guys are respectable. Why would they do it and make their game list look like Horizon Zero Dawn, Last of Us, Chicken Run? Man, they don't care as long as it pulls them in some money at the end of the day. And I don't fault them for that. You know? Oh, sorry. I spaced out and started doing that. I forgot I'm scared sharing my screen. But that's me paying out all of your things because all of the redeems are working today. Oh yeah, Focus. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, rad. I'm actually gonna put these guys just above 2K. Because I can't, like, there was a lot of weird slop in there, but it was interspersed with a lot of respectable stuff. Who is this? Boy Tecmo. Oh, Jesus, man. What is this? I cannot believe this. I'm heartbroken. Bastard Online was cancelled. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Bastard Online. Evidently Bastard Offline because it got cancelled. Breaker, Dead or Alive, Ninja Gaiden, Project Progressive for the Xbox got cancelled. Head on. Pleiades. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Atelier Games, Dynasty Warriors, Fairy Tail 2, Rise of the Ronin. Atelier, a Fate game. Wild Hearts. Whoa, long. You know what? Fire Emblem 2. Final Fantasy Origin, Stranger of Paradise. Are they like an in-house for Square Enix? No, this is the only Square Enix game they did. Fairy Tail, Hyrule Warriors, Neo 2, Persona 5 Strikers. This is a great lineup of respectable, like, secondary games. Like, none of these are like the big ones people talk about all the time, but like, I would imagine that every single one of these games is pretty fun to put a couple of hours into. These are all solid looking titles. And the Atelier games, I played Atelier Meiruru a long time ago. It was okay. Derby Muso does not exist. Dynasty Warriors 8. That one friend that only publishes games that are really Japanese. Do you mean Japanese publishers? They're known to do this. Winning Post World 8. Horse racing simulation game. Why are they... Why... What do you mean 2014? What? I'm confused. You know what? They're fine. The publisher aren't as Japanese as this. Yes. What Ninja Gaiden, though? Ninja Gaiden is a very specific franchise that is quite well known. Koei Tecmo, I'd put them slightly below. Actually, I'm gonna put them above Codemasters. Everything they've done is like a B tier or a upper B tier. Sorry, it's all B tier, but it's all playable. Konami. The problem with Konami is I adore Castlevania and I adore Metal Gear Solid and I like Silent Hill quite a bit, but they are really poor stewards of all of those. Like, Castlevania is not too bad because they're releasing everything again. And they're doing stuff with Metal Gear for the first time in a long time. I think they must be under new management because they've been making decisions that I like for the first time in maybe a decade. And Silent Hill, they did a remake. So I'd say they're on their way back up, but this is a tentative B, but they're only just coming out of a very big slump. Nintendo... Yeah, Konami Code, the classic video game thing, right? Nintendo is hard to place here. Because if I were to base it purely on the merit of games that they release, they would have to go in S because they're prolific and consistent in quality. But I also hate them quite a bit. It would be ridiculous to put them below Bethesda, so I can at least put them in... No, they kind of have to go in... I'd put them here. They kind of have to go here. Man. Oh man, don't make me do this. You gotta understand. If there's one thing you must understand, it is this. My favorite video games, like in my early teens, were all Paradox games. Like, I still play Mount and Blade Warband. I love City Skylines to bits. Other stuff. They just do like really weird, extremely complicated stuff. Nintendo, and game that hasn't been sold for 10 years, gets a niche community around it. They'll come for it. That's right. They are. They're poor stewards, but cannot argue that they are consistently releasing things that people like. Paradox is C-. Actually, no. They go above Deep Silver. Just about. And it breaks my heart to do it, but they've just had like a string of high-profile failures over the last only 2 years, actually, but it's been extremely bad. Rockstar? Crazy 3 is good. I agree with you, but it was also like the beginning of the Paradox flop era. Like, just be glad you're not one of the people who was looking forward to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Because, oh brother, I think Chinese Room are developing that now actually, which doesn't bode well because they have no idea how to make a non-linear narrative. They did Machine for Pigs, the Amnesia game, and you can't really die in that game because they didn't want you to, because it would have messed with the game's pacing. It's weird. Rockstar A+. They released 2 video games. They wish their games were cheaper. I agree with you in concept. I also sort of respect the idea that if you have people reinvesting in a game that they put 1,000 hours in, it's kind of fair to charge them more money for that. If you're adding enough extra depth to justify it. And second of all, it means you don't have to release new video games all the time. You can just focus on making the things that people expect from you. I think there's a fair argument to be made for the expensive video game, because if it's the only thing you play, then yeah. Sega. I think that Sega has to be like up with Nintendo. I think they're on the same level, probably. Just above CD Projekt. Because you got Sonic Hedgehog, right? And yeah, the Paradox Schooners do put in 1 cent per hour numbers. This is very true. Speaking from experience. I think this is a fair spot for Sega, right? Like, I love Yakuza and a Phantasy Star. Just kidding, I think that game's okay. And Hedgehog, good. Sony as a publishing house. They're the current stewards of Bungie. And they do the God of War. I would put Naughty Dog under them as well, probably. I don't know why, but I just feel like that. Last of Us is PlayStation exclusive, right? Sega's on the opposite side of Nintendo, as in, like, they're like a low tier, or do you mean that they're better? Interested to hear your take here. In the meantime, let me think about Sony. The problem is, Sony is quite successful in what they do. Oh, ideologically, when it comes to IPs, yes, this is true. Like, I'm sure you're aware that, like, with Sonic the Hedgehog, they're not protective of that IP at all. Like, Sonic Team is where everybody who works at Sega gets their start. They just throw new people in to make Sonic games all the fucking time, and that's why they're always so inconsistent. And I think that's really funny, to be honest. I just think it's really funny that, like, your cash cow is constantly being developed by completely new people. But Sony has to probably go above Rockstar. I don't really like anything they do, and I think... Actually, no, I'll put them here. I think they're bad stewards. Like, I'm sure you remember all that shit with Helldivers 2 earlier in the year about, like, needing a PlayStation account out of fucking nowhere and everything. Squeenix have to go high B. They can't go in A because they put out some real stinkers quite frequently, and they're kind of weird. Sonic Flash RPG 7 or whatever it was called. Yeah. I never really played much Sonic at all. I have to... one of the weeks in December, there's going to be a big Sonic stream that might last a couple days. So keep an eye out for that. THQ Nordic. What do they do again? Release date. Spellforce Conquest of EO. Ejected. Square Enix B? Yeah, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I've got over 1,000 hours in Final Fantasy XIV, but they also released some real slop. They released Trine 5 a couple dozen times. Cania? This is... what is wrong with this list? It's not called Square Enix. This is true. But they are definitely not S tier. As a publisher, they have made a lot of missteps in recent times, especially. I've never heard of any of this, except the Blob. I know the Blob. I think I've heard of Locke's Quest. What, the Blob 2? Wow, great to see that kind of consistency from this developer. Muscle Hustle, Titan Quest. Who are we looking at? THQ Nordic, right? Red Faction, Darksiders. You wanted to Blob since you were a child and bought it as an adult and hated it? Oh my god, that's heartbreaking. I'm so sorry that you're... They do say never meet your heroes. You should never have met the Blob. Monkey King Hero is back. Darksiders again. Desperados. SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. Destroy All Humans. Kingdom Amalur Re-Reckoning. Chronos. Monster Jam. Biomutant. Did anybody play this? I don't know anything about it. Black, Spellforce, The Guild, Way of the Hunter, Knights of Honor, SpongeBob SquarePants, The Cosmic Shake. AEW wrestling game. Shrine. You played Biomutant? Did you play Epic Mickey? Be honest. Untitled SpongeBob SquarePants Project 2BA 2025. Gothic. Reanimal. Oh, Games Distributed is here as well. Planetary Annihilation. Europa, Siberia, Broken Age. I played that. Destroy All Humans, Super Dungeon Bros. Red Faction. Ooh, Zoo Tycoon. Ultimate Animal Collection. I don't know if that's a good one. And Remnant 2. Honestly, like, nothing in that really stands out. That's a big list of Bs. I kind of want to put them down here because I didn't see anything especially exciting. I'm going to put them here. Maybe I missed something, but I'm going to put them probably above Paradox because I haven't seen any ridiculous missteps from them. Ubisoft is probably the publisher that I respect the least, but I also will recognize that they're not the worst. EA feels like a high-class villain. Ubisoft feels like it's been, like, slipping on banana peels non-stop since, like, 2015. They just flop constantly in ways that don't feel malicious, but they do feel stupid. Valve has never failed, I think. I kind of want to put them up here because Valve made everything I ever loved, I guess. Is an exaggeration, but Artifact, you'll get it the third time. Third time's a charm. You still haven't gotten it correct. Come on. It's not Artifact, and it's not Art... Oh, it is Art... No, it's not Artifact. There you go! Artifact. Yippee! Yahoo! Yippee! Warner Brothers games? What do they do? I'm pretty sure they've been like nearly shuttered, right? Oh, right. They absorbed Traveler's Tales, who did all the Lego games. The Matrix Online. There's a 300 game? That sounds like fun. I kind of want to play that now that it's on PSP. I kind of want to play that. I want to find that. Wonder Woman. Harry Potter. Batman. Harry Potter. Multiverses. Suicide Squad. Batman. Back for Blood. Bakugan Champions of Vestoria. No picture. Lego Jurassic World, Mortal Kombat, Hitman. I don't know, man. Oh, I can't play this song. It gets muted. Oh, they got Hitman. They do Hitman. Lego The Incredibles. I've heard Mad Max was pretty okay. Injustice is very fun. They do Mortal Kombat too, right? Yeah, they do. If you release a good fighting game, you won't go. You'll never be in C tier. But I don't want to put them above Konami because they don't release anything that I actually want to play. What does Xbox Game Studios do? I know they own Rare, so they can do Sea of Thieves. Oh, they got Gears for Fears. Should you start Square Enix brainwash on your nephew and buy him a Chocobo GP instead of Mario Kart? No, Chocobo GP sucks. You can get him like Final Fantasy 3 or something, but don't make him play a bad kart racer. That's not fair. Magic School Bus discovers flight? What's happening? Microsoft Train Simulator is one of the first things they published. I played that. You've heard it's been fixed. I'm gonna go for a little. You kind of need more than you've heard. Outer Worlds 2, Perfect Dark. Oh yeah, they're doing that. And they're doing a State of Decay, Age of Empires. Oh man, I should play Age of Empires. Never play that. I wouldn't play it on stream. They did Fable. They're doing a new Fable. All that Hellblade. Grounded. I really want to play Pentiment though. Avowed? I'm tentatively excited for Avowed. I'll believe it when I see it. Because if it's starting to feel more and more like the things that Bethesda and Obsidian did correctly were lightning in a bottle. And everybody who's like left and them and is independently working on their own things all seem to be putting out things that I'm not super happy with. Killer Instinct, Forza, Age of Empires, Minecraft Legends, Psychonauts 2. That'll put them up a tier by itself. I should play Psychonauts on stream. I've been looking for a reason to play Psychonauts. And finish it. Critically. I need to finish it. See, this is the thing. So they're publishing Minecraft Bedrock Edition. And I think it's very difficult to argue that Minecraft is not the most important video game ever made. I won't say it's the best. I think that's a lot more of a subjective statement. But most important, I think definitely. So you gotta put them at least in like upper A. I'd put them above Sony because Sony has not been great. I agree, Java's way better. I've been talking about my modded Minecraft setup for a while now. But Xbox Game Studios are the stewards of Minecraft in general now. So you kind of have to, like, Mojang is not on this list because they're not a publisher. So, like, you kind of have to give it to them. But yeah. Okay. So that's my opinion. Yeah. Yippies at Nightbot are really cracking me up as well, to be honest. I find it very funny. Okay, let me take a look at yours. Devolver, Valve, 505, CD, Konami. You put up Paradox high. You did put Paradox high up. You're remembering the good old days. Sorry, I'll get this up here. I don't think you're wrong for putting Paradox high up on Prestige, but looking at the current state of Paradox, I still stand by my decision. Putting Nintendo in D tier, I can understand that this was an emotional decision for you. You're not aware of anything they published post Crusader Kings 3? Not much, and it's not been going very well for them. They are in a kind of bad situation, to be perfectly honest. But yeah, I cannot fault you for any of your D tiers. I don't think some of your judgments are fair, but I can't fault you for those decisions. I think the only Nintendo game you've played is Mario Kart for the Wii. I think that's the most fucked up thing anyone's ever said to me. It's like, you're not wrong for that, but how? How did that happen to you? Oh well. Okay, you're a PlayStation kid? Did you have PSP? You had PSP! Did you have any movies on UMD? You have to tell me. Did you have Viva La Bam on UMD? Hungary was not a Nintendo nation. I see. We were Game Boys. All of us down this way. That was fun. It was kind of hard to judge those because it's not like I can give them credit for the video games. You only had Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep and Naruto Tower something. Climb the tower? I don't know, man. You tell me. The controller ran out of power. We're basically done now anyway. I'm not going back to Katamari. I'm just gonna save this and wrap up. Is this even connected anymore? Yes, it is. The Kung Fu Panda. Is this like your entire itinerary of video games that you had? What's happening? Full bloom. Very good. Kung Fu Panda PSP. Was that every PSP game you owned? Interesting.
あ、見えた見えた。ロケットが見えた。
Yeah, fair enough.
遠い道
We
だ。
traveled enough that I
お父さん
use my
が下に
DS
い
quite a
るんだ
bit.
ぞ。
もうすぐお父さんに会えますよ。
To be continued. Yeah, I'll come back to this game at some point. Headphones. Oh man. Little Prince, he's a listening. A good day, all in all. I hope you enjoyed. Gotta be honest, I feel like I could go for another hour, but... Uh-oh. Hello, Cake! Okay, we're doing an extra hour. Hi, guys. Hello, everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. You just missed me wrapping up Katamari, but we could do something. Oh, right, everybody. I have a thing set up where every single chat does a little yippee, so I hope you all are enjoying this. Yippee! We're having a happy time. Yippee! Yippee! And thank you for the follows. Coffee Cakes, Croissant, Dano, RT, welcome. Cake, welcome. I hope you're all well. Let me follow up. Yes, yippies from everybody. Yippee, 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 yippee. Yahoo! Hold on, where's the little guy? I have a little guy here. We were doing the little guy. Oh, I still have it open here. Where's the pop-up player? There we go. I was playing around with this earlier. It's a lot of fun. Oh god, even more. Spoods, hello, Arbiter, Axis, Moderate Light, Amity Blamities, who else? Rowan, thank you very much. You guys are great. I'm used to you guys at this point. I am. Cake's chat. By the way, I cannot believe that you, go the game publisher tier list to scare them off. I stand by my decisions, sheep. What was I saying? You were playing Mad Dog McCree, right? I was in there for a bit for dinner. How did it go? Did you get any better at shooting? Yippee! Knock roundabout. Sargon, thank you for the follow. It's excellent, terrible, and fantastic. That's great. I mean, the amount of FMV games on the Nintendo Wii is, I imagine, tremendously limited. It got easier in the third one. Okay. I'm congratulations on having the perseverance to sit through all three. You found the professor was a cheat and a swindler. What? Thank you, Goldelion, for the follow. Subscriber? Oh, croissant, giving out community subs. You're so generous. You're too good to me, fellas. How are you doing? This is something we were doing earlier, is, let me just... We have this little cat and he's trapped behind a big glass window. Will you let him in? Here, we're doing a poll. We did this for like 20 minutes earlier. Just had this guy doing whatever this is. Alright, are you gonna let him in? Cake wants to free him. Amity, leave him. Speaking of vague acquaintance, interesting. It's cold outside. If you're cold, he's cold. If you let him in, you would let him do his fun little jig. He can jig inside. Okay, 65% want the little cat inside. Let's see, let's see. Any cat haters out there? What if he's a killer? What if it's a vampire and you're inviting him into your home? Halloween's only just over. I see that changed a couple minds. Oh, no, no. Putting down. No, that's him banging on the glass. He wants to come in. Kill the weak. Kill the weak, become strong. We'll all become vampires. Cats can do no wrong. I agree with you, Oak. Alright, 64%. Let him in. He's coming in. I don't know. Hold on. No, that's not right. Where's this window capture? Hold on. Here he is. Whoa, he's in. Where is he? He's in. He's here. He's here to show crypto. Bobby. No, he's not here to talk about Meow Coin or whatever the hell. He's here with an AI generated thumbnail begging you to buy his crypto scam. He wants to develop an app? Oh, by the way, I need to catch up on all your crazy alert stuff. You guys are being too good here. Oak, thank you for gifting. Oh, Jesus! Calm down! You're too good. Congratulations to the folks who are getting the subs. You get access to... You get the spinning Mothman, don't you? You want to do your spinning Mothman? Get your little animated emote? He's still banging on the window. He's inside. He's here with us. He's playing. Look at him go! Oh my god. Losing his mind. I need to introduce you guys, actually. Honestly, I was about to wrap up, but now that you're here, we'll hang out for a little bit. Check this out. In a second. I actually don't know where I put him. Oh, he's on the bed. Texas! Texas Toast, gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. You don't have to do that. You're very good. Sheep thanking you in Hungarian. Egg Train. Seriously? You're too good. You guys are too good. But look at this. This is Mothman Jr. This is one of our finest of little fellows. He's part of the team here. Got his movable little arms. Made by a friend of mine, Curious Artificer. I'm just... I forgot about that! I forgot about the spinning burger! The legend, Little Mothman Jr. It's Curious Artificer on Instagram. I owe it to them to get that up. Because, like, he's not one of, actually. It's not for me. It's just something that they do. It's an Irish creator who makes a bunch of cool stuff. And this is the medium. I got the medium. There's a large. I need to get, like, of the full family, because there's a small and a medium and a large. Let me give you the Instagram. I'm gonna pin that up there for everybody if you want to have a look for yourself, because there are so many cute, cool little stuff in there. Who else is here? Jesus. Oak, thank you. Dano, you're the one who gave the bits for the little burger. And Oak also getting the burger. Thank you for following Atress here. Thank you for following Texas. You're all too good. Oh, Jesus, I forgot. I forgot about the junk on here. You just cut us at the end of, like, a video game publisher tier list. And, like, tentatively, I won't say anytime. You don't have to do anything here. We're just chilling. I owe you all an introduction, by the way. It's Mothman. I do variety stuff. I like to play a bunch of weird stuff. There's a good portion. Show us the... Yes, you'll see the list. Here.
Chaos Dude 242 joined the club.
Thank you for joining the club, Chaos Dude. And another one, Oak. Come now. Oh, right, this is display capture. Sorry, he's just chilling here. Ignore him. Let's get some chill music on here. What do you guys like for chill music? I'm actually looking for new stuff here because I'm getting a little bored of my list. So if you got any suggestions... Exclamation mark socials. If you got any suggestions for music for this stream, I would appreciate it somewhere. Perfect list, no notes? Thank you. I think I was fair. There are some of these that didn't make any video games that I like. Persona music is excellent. I actually... Jabber, thank you very much. Welcome to the club. There's a club here. And you're invited. Very exclusive. Very exclusive. You have to find a special button called follow on the page to join this exclusive club. But yeah, there's stuff in socials if you want to send me anything. Just whatever. Streaming through the dark hours. Oh, come on now. Kraos, dude. Suggestion, adding digital extremes if you know Warframe. Yeah, I mean, I didn't make the list. It was actually Sheep. I'll give you a shout out, bud. Hold on. Sheep, I need you to type in chat so I can see what your username is right now, because you've changed it like twice. Sheep boys. Okay, plural. Let me spell that correctly. You need that. Oh, you just found it? Well, you get shouted out anyway, because you're one of the team. From Software? Well, From Software come under Bandai Namco because this is a publisher tier list, which is kind of weird to do because, like, it's not like they're responsible for anything. They're just the ones who kind of finance it. Christopher Columbus of the chat getting all the credit. Sure. No, you're Grant, Texas. We're enjoying ourselves here, right? You weren't here when we were doing the list anyway. And Chaos, you mentioned digital extremes. Yeah. It would be... Like, there's definitely stuff that's missing from this. Justice League game, Warner Brothers at least low B? Yeah, I mean, like, the thing with Warner Brothers is... I don't personally like anything that they do. I do not care about multiverses. I liked Hitman Blood Money in 2014. I thought it was great. I thought it was a lot of fun. And I would like the new Hitman games a lot if I gave them a shot, but I haven't. Pandemic Studios. What did they do, Howdy? I'm not sure I'm super familiar. Now that you're all here, I kind of want to hang out. You guys are a lot of fun. I'm in Cake streams a lot, watching, because it's great content. But I'm used to you guys. You're good. Mercenaries and Battlefront 2. Oh, the original Battlefront 2. God, that is like. Oh yeah, if anybody's still here, if you're hanging out, check out the Channel Point redeems. It's one of my favorite toys to play with on this stream. I got a bunch of stuff in there. You'll see one that is a 1 in 1,000 chance to instantly end the stream, which it hasn't procced yet. I haven't played Game Duels today. You did spoil one for me, but also I wasn't gonna get fuel. Sorry for spoilers for anybody.
3 dogs survived the sinking of the Titanic: a Newfoundland, a Pomeranian, and a Pekingese. You gained 105 XP.
Hype chest. I don't know. I still don't know what these are. We got applause break emote. Is that for me or is that for you? Did you all get that? Oh, sorry, Texas. Pick up Silver Ingot is the only one on the list that doesn't actually do anything. You just... That's for your own personal satisfaction. You're now the proud owner of a single silver ingot. It's part of a... We were doing a... Whoa. We're doing a punching only run of Skyrim, and I was using whatever exploits I liked, so I was like mass producing silver ingots. Ooh, we got a Uriel's trick. You guys are gonna like this.
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
For all
So
these
cool.
years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
This is
I have
Uriel's.
seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness,
I should probably keep a...
doom sweeps the
I
land.
could let you guys like tally how many silver ingots you have or something, but I don't. It's just... It just plays the... Yeah. You want to do another tier list? I'm actually good to do
This
some more
is
tier
the
lists. I'm going to just
27th
update the category. I'm not playing Katamari anymore.
The year of Akato.
Some stray Russian dogs have figured out how to use the subway system in
These are the
order to travel
closing
to more
days of
populated
third
areas in
era.
search of food. You gained 115
Final
XP.
hours
Cool.
of my
Yeah,
life.
Next level in 768. Cool. Game Duel. Right. We'll do Game Duel. Yeah, sure. This upgrades the ingots to silver or dwarven metal after a certain limit. I like that. That is a fun idea. Is this Elder Scrolls Oblivion Knights of the Nine DLC? Is that Pelinal? No, they have long hair, whoever they are. Is that like a... You can't even see this. I'm gonna wait for this to finish.
Dogs can use their sense of smell to gauge our emotions. They can
Really?
smell fear, anxiety, even sadness. This is because they can smell hormones such as adrenaline.
Definitely not
You
Cicero.
gained
You're right
109
there.
XP.
Next level, 659. For reasons that are too obscure and strange to explain, the dog facts has like a level. It's like an RPG. It could be Oblivion themed on the... Yeah, perhaps. Is this like a... It's not... There's a lot of yellow here. There's a lot of yellow that's really... I'm not sure. I don't think it's Outlast. It wouldn't be. Because that would have the guy on it. Let me see. So it's someone with like a big head of flowing black hair. Yeah, oh yeah, sorry, we're guessing the cover of a video game. Most of this is pixelated. Do you think it might be like one of the Stronghold games? Stronghold Crusader? Oh! Oh, I thought there was going to be a head here. I thought this was like the neck hole. I know even less now. Wrong franchise and saga. However, it is a real-time strategy game on Microsoft Windows. Strategy. I get the feeling that I've never heard of it, to be honest. Oh, it could be Warcraft. That seems like a good guess as someone who doesn't know anything about Warcraft. If ideas for game? Oh man. They don't have Warcraft 1. What about Warcraft? I think Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos. This looks like a chaos kind of guy, don't you think? Like a chaotic kind of character. The sort of guy who loves chaos. Oh my god, Amity, you fucking killed it. I was making a joke. I thought there was gonna be like a human guy. I didn't think the other half of the screen was going to be orc. Man, I'll take that. And we can do one based on artwork as well. Hey, I didn't mean didn't mean to upset the orcs out there. God damn, nice one, Amity. Is this one of the Indiana Jones games that Sierra made? It was Sierra who made those, right? Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Maybe? No, okay. Be surprised if I get this one. Me too. I don't think it's Pandemonium. They don't have Pandemonium. Wrong franchise and saga. I've got nothing to go with here. I'm... Deathloop? I don't think so. I don't know if you can see... Super Slop. I don't think it's Super Slop Sheep. I don't know if you can tell from the stream, but the render here is looking very old-fashioned. This is not a new video game. Unless it's like a Tex Murphy game. No, they don't know who Tex Murphy is either. Carmen Sandiego. I think it's a good guess, but I also don't think it's that. See, if I knew what this was, this would be the point where I would know. But, all this has confirmed to me is that I have absolutely no idea what this is. Oh, that's a good shout. Disco! Yeah, I'm live. Good to see someone seeing from the blue sky. That's been popping off recently. I've been happy to see a lot of people there. I know a lot of, like, VTubers and streamers followed me there, and I'd be happy to get in touch with those people, because a lot of people there seem really cool. But yes, we're having a happy time, Disco. I hope you're enjoying yourself, and thank you for following. I think Duke Nukem is a good guess here, though. Arcade. It's not Serious Sam. Is it? Is this like behind? Oh. Blue Sky is like I'll call it an off-brand Twitter because that's kind of what it is, but no, Sheep, I just said that I was going live on there. Leafy makes it feel like every guess is right. Yeah. That's fair. It's just your little reward for taking part in the stream today. You all get to get little gippies. This is not a permanent fixture, by the way. I think it would drive me nuts within like 2 days. But it's been very fun. I'm very happy to have you all here and making the best use of the yippies. But yeah, Blue Sky is just like Twitter, but it doesn't have an algorithm. It just shows you people you follow. I actually think we're... Oh, sorry, I forgot I still have that called Gnomed. The Gnome is... Sorry. I'm gonna need to... You guys weren't here for this, but... We had a Gnome. We used to do the Gnome Redeem. And there would be a Gnome. And it would have reverb. And it was very funny. But earlier this year... I don't know how to say this. Earlier this year, our Gnome was violently beaten to death by a TV entertainer survivalist called Douglas Dungeon. And he has since passed away. The funeral has been in the works for like 9 months. I believe he is still decomposing. I keep the body in a little shoebox. It's just down there. This room does not smell very good. Yeah, it's a little... I know it's a happy stream, but... Not Doug. No, Doug... Those of us in the r/we hate Doug community will accuse Doug of a lot of things, but I will not hold him. I will not hold him culpable for the death of the Gnome. Oh God. Not quite. Douglas Dungeon. I can't even describe this because it was like me and a friend did a variety stream like earlier in the year where we did a bunch of skits. I've been meaning to edit it into a video for the YouTube since April. But you will blame Doug. You can blame Doug if you want. Oh, by the way, were you guys there yesterday for the horse blindness thing? Because I'm finding it... I'm glad everybody's having so much fun with that. Yeah, there's like the official... It's basically like the main Doug subreddit is the We Hate Doug subreddit. It's just a bunch of people like claiming that he did things. You can't find my YouTube to my Twitch bio? Oh crap. Here's socials, it's Linktree. So you can find it there. But thank you for pointing that out, I'll fix that later. What the hell is this, by the way? Ooh, who are you? Arcade. Hell yeah. This is so cool, right? We love that. I can only assume that this is a guy, right? He's got hands and fingers. And thumbs. Thank you for picking up a silver ingot, Disco. It does nothing. That's just for your self-satisfaction. It gives a 404? Hold on. Let me check. Let me take a look here. That's not good. It seems to work for me. It actually has a little pop-up. Oh, 9:45. Not even close. You gotta roll a 2 for end the stream to proc. We're gonna get it one of these days. Honestly, one of the reasons I have it there... Oh man, you're right. Oh, the YouTube link itself doesn't work. Okay. Give me a second. You are a gem for pointing this out to me because I was all well and good with that there for so long. There you go. Yippee! Now, that should do you for now. No, I'm real! Mothman IE is real! I exist! I swear, I promise I'm here, I'm real, I have flesh and bones. And I use them and break them every day. I'm not sure what that one's supposed to do. Sorry. I think it's just scary lightning, is it? Or was it supposed to play the pumpkin? I'm gonna try Serious Sam. to the first encounter. Xbox. I still don't know what this is. They're my flesh and bones. They belong to me. They're mine.
Dogs
I've
are
heard of it.
naturally submissive to any creature with higher pack status, human or canine. You gained 108 XP.
I'm not entirely sure that one's true. Mafia? I don't think it's Mafia. Like the tarot cards have to mean something here, right? Oh man, this one's tough. I've never heard of Red Baron. They also don't have it. If this was Bellatra, I would freak Disco because it's very definitely not. Bellatra with guns and women. Bellatra 2. Ace Combat 4. Yeah, totally thinking of Ace Combat 4. You can tell from the women. And that it's Ace Combat. I don't know. I don't know, because there's like an explosion. This game seems so cool. It's got like an explosion and fire, and there's a guy who has a gun and a big leather jacket. It's like the coolest. What if it's like a poker game? Are they like, do they have like poker games? No, they don't. Day in the life of Todd Howard. This is what he like walking down the street. It's very true. Oh no, there's an ad break coming up. Look. Usually I would do like the full 3 minutes so we'd get the full hour off, but I'm probably only gonna go for another half hour tops, so... Good for you guys, you only get like a minute and a half of ads. But yeah, I won't get up to much when you guys are stuck on ads, because it wouldn't be fair on you. There's no point in me doing stuff if nobody's watching. Or it doesn't get to watch is probably more accurate. So once the ad break hits, I'm gonna step away for a second and take a breather. It's in 20 seconds. I hope you're all looking forward to it. Are you excited? It's not even considerate for me. Like, I'm here trying to entertain, and it's weird to me that they would make you go watch an ad for Netflix. Water and food. Oh, so true. I don't think I have either. Hi, folks. Have a good one. Here. Capitalism. Oh my god, 2 of them overlap. That's great. Did it just hit another ad break, or did it just happen now? I'm confused. It's telling me there's an ad break now. Are you here? Give me a wave if you're here. You all know the wave. You're here. Okay. Yeah, we'll just pop this on. We'll keep this on for a bit. Man, there's some songs on my stream deck that I really like using, but I know that they get VODs muted. Just breaks my heart. Like, there's a Persona 4 song on there. Here, let me put myself back up here. You got an American ad? Damn. Hey, Sarah, what's up? Oh, right, you're in the States right now. Shark hugs from Dano, very good. We don't have a shark hug here, but we do have Mothman. And someone redeemed a check-in. I mean, like, he's already been on. I suppose retroactive check-in redeem. Here he is. Here he is. Say hello. Everybody say hello. He's here. Ooh, collarbone. Oh, great. There's the hellos. Yes, it's the Mothman of legend. Okay, Amity, you really another Mothman Junior check. Alright, well, he's over. He's here! Sitting on the couch. Actually, that's my bed. What? Can you believe it? It's true, it's true.
Mooksy joined the club.
Hey, Mooksy, thank you for following. Welcome in. We are just hanging out. It is like sort of a variety hour of bits and pieces. We're pointing at one man over here. Pointing and pogging is one of my greatest joys in life. I gotta be honest with you. I was at a convention in Glasgow like 2 years ago with a friend, and he was going around with his 3DS camera, and we were taking pictures of ourselves, pointing and pogging at everything. And it was the most embarrassing experience of my life, but also I would never trade it for the world. It was so
The normal
funny.
body temperature of a dog is 100.94 degrees Fahrenheit, 38.3
Ooh,
Celsius,
that's warmer than
to
people.
102.56 F, 39.2 C, whereas human normal body temperature 98.6 F, 37 C. You gained 120 XP.
That was well timed, Amity. That's a toasty bumper, you're right. I feel like I was in the middle of something. I don't even know what it was. I'm out of ideas here. We got something in stream chat? Give me a minute. What you got here? Oh, you got song suggestions for me? Thank you very much. If everybody played the rad sound effect at the same time, this is exactly what I want, Disco. You are on my wavelength. I think the more redeems happen at the same time, the better and the funnier. All right, how are we gonna? Okay, you did pretty good there. The problem with the visual is just a single OBS source, so it only has the one image to show. Oh god. Oh god. This is the coolest thing ever! Check it out! It's like a gear stick, but it's a skeleton! Whoa, hey, who did that? Amity, stop! That's the wrong one! Oh my god, oh Jesus Christ, you're killing me. Oh lord. Oh god. Ooh. Oh, the spicy one. That was a critical. I know, right? It's so rad. It's so rad. Why isn't it an emote? Why don't I have the skull gear stick as an emote? It really should be. Yippee! Have you seen this image? Have you seen this? Check it out! Check that out! It's like a gear stick, but it's got a skeleton. I hope you all feel like you've gotten something out of your system. Okay, now I hope you've got it out of your system. This feels like a form of therapy, right? This feels therapeutic. You can just press a button and make this happen. And it's like a group activity. Like, what was it called? Like Scream Therapy in like the 80s or something? Oh no, no, Sarah, we can't say that. the one of the good things about this is the music sting seems to be short enough that they cannot catch it and try and claim it. But we can't say the name. You're not in trouble, but I think if we said the name, we'll get in trouble. I think we'll call it No Good to the Skeleton. Is everybody happy with that? Let's just swear a pact here. No good to the skeleton. Disco, I have no idea what you said that got you in trouble there, but you're okay. Was it a link? Because they're not allowed. Not that I distrust you, but as a general rule. Oh, Twitch clip. Oh, damn. I don't really have anything for that. Bone apple tea. Green to calcium. I like that. I wonder if there's a way to allow Twitch clips. Welcome back. Oh, Texas, you missed many radical images. Singular. Oh, whisper. I'll take a look at that now, actually, is what we'll do. Hold on. Ooh, sorry. That Persona 3 song had been playing on loop for like 20 minutes. I was starting to get a little annoyed. There it is, Disco. Now. If we can see this. Who's this bozo? This is exactly what I want, Disco. You are on my wavelength. I think the more redeems happen at the same time, the better and the funnier. Alright, how are we gonna... Man. There was one point towards the end here where it did actually like perfectly sync up, and it felt like I got hit by like a critical hit
is just a single OBS
for 1.5 times damage and ignoring defenses.
Oh god.
Mossception? Oh man, there's Do you remember that time about 2 minutes ago where we did this? Oh, the good old days, right? You remember this? Look at how much fun we used to have. Good times.
Check it out.
Man, we go way back. We were so young. You're so right. We were so young. Banjo-Kazooie? Maybe? Who the hell is this? Does anybody... Hey Lachey, who is this? Who does this belong to? John, I'm not sure. I forgot about that cool skull gear stick from back then. Damn, I had a lot of screen time. Oh, PB, what's up? Yeah, here, shout out to PB. Where is it? Is that gonna work? I think so. There you go. Everybody follow PB. PB's good people. Another Irish gentle folk player of games. I caught them playing Clock Tower 3 not too long ago. I was like, oh hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, man. It's been, yeah, I'm glad to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are just kind of chilling. We're trying to figure out who this is after wrapping up with a bit of Katamari. And gotta say, I could have sworn it was Banjo. Tarot Reader and his lesbian bodyguards are hunting your ass. Peanut butter. Thank you, sheep. Peanut butter. Oh, 533. Not even close. You gotta roll a 2. Keep trying, Dano. You get 1 redeem per stream, but also my internet goes down at least once per stream, so you get 2 usually. I have no idea who this could possibly be. What was that? Oh, I missed the number. 2? That's your lucky number. It's my unlucky number. I mean, well, I suppose it's my lucky number if I'm having a bad day. It means I get to go to bed. 180. Oh, that's close. Super slop. I'm not gonna get it. Oh, yeah. Indiana Jones, but we couldn't afford the rights to Harrison Ford. I think it's Indiana Jones and... What number blows up the PC? 42,000, I think. The Supernatural brothers. Supernatural, I think. No, this isn't happening, right? One last round for you guys. Any guesses? Any ideas? Because, this guy, he's got like the hair physics of like the early 2000s. Ooh, Chaos Dude doing another Mothman Jr. check-in. We will have another look. Sitting on the bed. He's having a rest. He's had a long day. He operates a big drill. That's his job. It's got a long name. You know what? Let's just give it up. Let's give it up. Crimson Skies. High Road to Revenge. Amity, didn't you say Ace Combat? Hey. Dude! Are you for real? It's definitely not Ace Combat, but... Everyone's favorite Xbox character, Crim Skies. Crim Pilotman. You played a demo when you were 10 and it sucks? I will not be zooming in on anything at the moment, Libido, no. But, damn, the fact that you guessed Ace Combat on this dunce of a being. Nice and busy. Yeah, we got a nice raid from Cake Jumper. Friend of the show. Oh, you're bringing in the medicine. Yeah, Pixie, our regular Pixie was sick the other day, so we have a prayer counter over there for them. So if you want to pray for Pixie, just !pray. Magnifying glass just keeps gravitating. I can't help myself. Oh yeah, man. I remember the days of demo discs.
At the end of the Beatles song A Day in the Life, a high-pitched dog whistle was recorded by Paul McCartney for his sheepdog. You gained 106 XP.
Interesting. 325 XP and another Uriel's trick.
87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye
Sheep mentioned. Very true.
Behold, in darkness.
All right, I've messed up the zoom on this. Hold on. We're reset. Oh, there we go. It was John Oblivion the whole time. Guys, the gates of oblivion, they're gonna open. You been saving up for that one? Hell yeah. Libido picking up the silver ingot once again. Oh yeah, shout out to Libido as well.
This is the 27th of last seed. The year of
Libido's also good people. You guys should give him a follow.
These are the closing days.
Oh wait, that's not Libido Gaming TV is not a command.
And the final
shout out is a command
of my life.
We are Libido Gaming TV fans over here. Just finished a big subathon. Came back today. Good peoples. Good peoples. Exodus picking up another silver ingot. You're gonna be rolling in them. And Coffee Cake's picking up silver ingots. You guys are gonna be rolling in silver. You'll be able to slay vampires and werewolves and foul beasts. The yippies have been delightful. Having a nice crowd in here doing the yippies is so funny. The font being Life is Strange coded. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. Silver's worth a lot with the right perks. This is probably true in several video games. APM human space. What is APM? I'm running out of music here. Let's get the... I'm gonna put some of the Halloween stuff on again. Not that one. This one's fun. You guys ever hear Ghostmaster? It's really fun. It's like a strategy simulation game where you control a bunch of ghosts in a haunted house. Assassinations per minute. Man, human and space. Video games about humans in space. Arachnids per mile. I don't like the concept of that metric. It implies some things I don't like. Yeah, free guesses. I'm not particularly good at these, for one thing, and second, I'm just chilling. Apparitions per minute. Oh. Among Us. I like that guess. That's per meter. I do like Among Us as a guess. I think it's clever. It's not, though. It's an esports sequel with aliens in it. Wait, the StarCraft 2? There's too many StarCraft 2s. I want to get StarCraft 2 from me. Correct franchise and saga. Which StarCraft? Actions per minute. What? Which Brood War? Never ending? Okay, well this is kind of bullshit, right? So we know it's StarCraft. Starfield Legacy of the Void. Huh? Oh man, no, it said sequel specifically, so it... Why is this trailer in Polish? Very good question. And I don't have the answer. Oh, fuck. The recliner on my chair went. So I'm just kind of back here now. Oh, actually, this is still here. That needs to go. Alright. We'll do the guess, and then I think it'll be time to wrap things up. Because I was literally wrapping up when you guys came in. Yeah, that's right. Opus 13. We got Castlevania music in here. Okay, this one's like an open guess thing. So you have to start with something like your seed video game and then start guessing your way down to and narrowing it down to the right one. Minecraft is a good start. It's an interesting start anyway. Let's put it in. Okay, so it's older than 2009. It is not fantasy, survival, sandbox, open world, or kids. It's not kids. It is either adventure or simulator, or potentially both and more. It's on at least one of these consoles. Call of Duty. See, this is where the strategy comes in with this, is when you're picking a game to start with, you kind of have to be specific, but also vague. Because the problem with this is, like, it was definitely one of these, but it doesn't narrow it down any because this is everything. And then game engine as well, like, it can be helpful to try one of the more universal game engines, like, for example, what's an Unreal Engine game? Super Mario in real life. What else is in Unreal Engine? Somebody help me out here. Unreal Tournament. Yeah, fair enough. Unreal 2. Alright. Thank you, baby. And Quake. And see, there you go. Unreal Engine, science fiction, action. Obviously, I made the mistake of picking a game that was 10 years younger, which was not a great start, but we did get 2 here, which is a big get. It's not it's more than just a shooter, though. More than a shooter. Dead Space Remake is a good guess. See, here's a confusing thing, actually, because first, it's not first person, it's not third person, and it's not VR. So maybe it's isometric, and maybe it's Helldivers. Isometric. Okay, isometric video game, old, that's newer than 2015. I would have thought it was in Unreal Engine. Oh, of course it wouldn't be. Just remember that Helldivers 2 is made on that weird proprietary Swedish game engine that has been like abandoned for over a decade. Commandos. Is that newer than 2015, Libido? Do you know? XCOM 2. That's a good guess, right? I think that's a good guess. It could be. I could believe it being Unreal. Yeah, there you go. But it's even newer. And, oh, it's not science fiction. We've got no clues on publishers or developers. And it's not single player or multiplayer? Oh, it's single player, multiplayer, co-op. It's got other forms of... Oh, no, sorry. I meant it's not warfare. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. That was my mistake. It's action sci-fi, and this one means it's not warfare. Medieval Adventure XCOM 2. Yeah, my mistake. But we have got exactly these. So we know that this didn't come out on the Stadia. Doesn't help. Doesn't help much. One thing I will say, we're in a good spot because you get a free guess that will always give you an answer that you don't have. So if we just get a little bit closer, we might be able to get it, force it to show us the developer and publisher. But we have to get the game mode correct. Battle Royale. Single player, split screen, co-op, multiplayer, Battle Royale. I think that's what we're missing. Does anybody know of any isometric Battle Royales? I mean, Fortnite is not an isometric game. And they add the Halo Wars. How old is Halo Wars? This is newer than 2016. Is Halo Wars new? Halo Wars 2. Huh. Came out more recently. Oh, I'll put it in. We'll give it a shot. 2017, you got the year. So we're missing stuff here, unfortunately. So it's a 2017 isometric Unreal Engine sci-fi action game released for Linux, Windows, Mac, PS4, Xbox One, and Nintendo Switch. Is it Enter the Gungeon? No, it's not. But it's a Devolver Digital published game. Is it Hotline Miami 2? What year did that come out? Well, that wouldn't be Unreal Engine though, would it? Unreal Engine isometric shooter. Published by Devolver Digital. Oh damn, this is starting to suck now because we have all the pieces. I just don't know the answer. 2017 Devolver Digital. This one's niche? Anybody have any ideas, or will we accept a hint from Sheep, who did this earlier today? BB also has a hint available. Damn, two of you have it solved. You're behind the times. Google Devolver 2016 games. It's a 2017 game though, right? Sorry, it never fails to crack me up when Nightbot does an automated post and it's like, yippee! Oh, 2017, okay. I'll take one of your hints. I'm gonna take... We'll take Sheep's hint first. And then if we're still stuck, it's PB's. Congratulations on the silver ingot, also Texas. It was also a Nightbot post. I was... It's labeled as cyberpunk. Is Citizen Sleeper an isometric shooter? I don't know what you do in Citizen Sleeper, but I'm very excited to play it. I've had it for forever. Sorry, I'm like thinking in a direction. I'm looking towards 2017. Well, there's a Wasteland 3 as well, Libido. We could... Do you think it might be... That is a good guess. I don't know what year Wasteland 2 was, or Wasteland 3. You know, we have we do have the one-time clue. And it will... It's gonna be either one of these. We might as well use it. Shooter, strategy, adventure, and indie. Indie? Well, it's Devolver. Everything about it makes me think it's Hotline Miami, with the exception of the Unreal Engine. And maybe 2017. I don't know what year Hotline Miami 2 came out. Death Road to Canada? I have not heard of this. I want to take PB's hint. PB, are you could you lend us your knowledge? Like, I feel like nowadays I have my ear to the ground pretty good for like indie video games and video game press in general. But in 2017, not so much.
Scholars have argued over the metaphysical interpretation of Dorothy's pooch, Toto, in The Wizard of Oz. One theory postulates that Toto represents Anubis, the dog-headed Egyptian god of death, because Toto consistently keeps Dorothy from safely returning home. You gained 101 XP.
Next level, 224 XP, in case anybody wants the dog fact to become stronger. Hey, thanks for following, Sabotage. Welcome, welcome. We are just wrapping up, to be honest, but if you have any guesses for a video game, feel free to shoot. For an isometric Devolver Digital military sci-fi video game published in 2017. No, I don't know. Same font and color scheme as Citizen Sleeper. Oh, what is Yeah, have a good one, Libido. Thanks for dropping by. Good to have you. No, there's their cover is coming to my head. It's like Ghost
In
Runner or
1969,
something, right?
Lassie was the first animal inducted into the Animal Hall of Fame. You gained 100 XP.
Thank you, Arbiter, for dog facts. 124. You're very close. You're very close. I would like to see the dog. I'm trying to enter the Mind Palace, but I fucking left the keys in the car. I can't get into the Mind Palace. The landlord changed the locks. Rad, thank you, Croissant. Rad. I'm talking. I'm fucking put a brick through the window to get into my Mind Palace. Is it like Ghost Runner or something? Is that a game? Ghost Runner like 2? No, that's yellow. Shit. I'm thinking of a different one with a cyberpunk guy with a sword.
Dogs are naturally submissive to any creature with a
We already
higher
got
pack
this
status.
one.
You gained 115 XP.
9 XP away. I feel like I know this. I've seen the cover. I've seen it around. Yes, one more hint, PB, please. I need to get this. Like the something her? I barely know her. That's not. I really appreciate how unhelpful that is, but something her. Oh, this is killing me. I don't think I got this. I don't think I got this. There it is.
Most dogs are capable of understanding up to 250 words and gestures. You gained 112 XP. Level up. You are now level 12.
Level 12.
Next
Dog
level
fact.
1440.
You played this game and you didn't get it. Oh, man. So... You did it, guys. Big yippies for the dog facts becoming stronger. There's two things that I'm thinking of. There's that game that has the rad soundtrack. That's a boss rush isometric game. I'm trying to snooze these ads because I'm trying to end this within the next like 10 minutes. What's it called? With the guy with the big white hair?
Rin Tin Tin was the first Hollywood dog star and he really signed his movie contracts, all 22 of them with a paw print. You gained
That's a fun
119
fact.
XP.
Tell you if that one is correct. Please do, if you know what I'm talking about. Hold on. That is correct. Fury is not correct. Thank you for getting the name. I think it's like if a cat gets your tongue but it's got your brain. That's where I'm at right now. There's a game cover that's in my head, but it's not coming to my mind. I'm pretty sure I have to give up here. Fury is right. I love the soundtrack to Fury. Did it get a re-release not too long ago? I think it might have. I have to give up. It's not Ghost Runner. That's some DLC. Carpenter brought Goat. Alright, I've seen Carpenter brought live at like a tiny bar in Dublin. It wouldn't be Disco Elysium. It's a shooter. Do you even pick up a gun in Disco Elysium? I don't know. I have to, well, okay, well, we are out of time. So, wait, oh, I know, having the time for running with rifles, I've not heard of it. No luck. It's not even in the list. What if I type cyber in here? Cyberpunk? No. What if I type runner? Blade Runner, Ghost Runner, Speed Runner. I don't know if it's a hot take for me to say that I feel like all the best arrangements of Castlevania soundtracks come from games that aren't Castlevania. This is the Super Smash Bros. Arrangement of Out of Time, and it's my favorite version. And I've been loving the Vampire Survivors arrangements. Oh, this is killing me. I'm gonna see it and I'm gonna like slap myself on the forehead. I'm gonna go, oh, damn. The future. That is fair. I haven't played a lot of the later Castlevania games. In fact, I haven't played most Castlevania games. Yeah, very true. Just looking at and then this is a very very long list. What about like Zonker? No? Donor? Song. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that they didn't do a Wicked Child arrangement for Vampire Survivors, because that's like my underdog favorite. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to kind of give up on this because I'm not gonna. It's not gonna come to my mind unless I'm pretty sure This is the thing. This is right. I love Wicked Child in Castlevania 1. Hold on, we're gonna put that on right now, just so everybody's on the same page here. Sorry, I'm sorry. Everybody go listen to Out of Time from the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate soundtrack later. But here's Wicked Child. And the thing is, I don't feel like any arrangement does it justice in the way I feel like it should be done. Like, is it Super Castlevania 4 that does like the really jazzy one? That one's great, but like, I feel like you can do an intense version of this. Okay, here's my GOG library. I'm pretty sure it's in here somewhere. Here's Citizen Sleeper. There's a game in my brain, which I swear is in here somewhere. Is it in here? Is it in here? It's not! I could have sworn I owned whatever this is. Damn. Runger. There's nothing. Castlevania in the arcade has a good Wicked Child, but yeah. Someone's gotta do like the Wicked Child that exists like in my brain. Can I sort by release year? No, I can't. We know it's 2017 anyway, so that wouldn't really be super fair. Okay, we're gonna scroll through Earth for a little bit. Action Fighter, ActRaiser, Age of Wonders, Amanda the Adventurer, American Truck Simulator, Antichamber, Asteroids, Astroneer, Axiom Verge, Bad Theater, BattleBit Remastered, Beat Saber, Black Desert, Blade Runner, Blaster Master, Bloodborne, The Old Hunters, Bomberman 2, Borderlands 3, Brass Forever Diamonds, Burger Time, Call of Horus Gunslinger, Catherine, Clock Tower, Cluster Truck. How many players? Multiplayers, right? No, single player exclusive. I'm pretty sure I watched a review on this. Maybe I did. Dexter. Astroneer and Horizon Zero Dawn from that year. I don't think they're what we're looking for. HSED? No, and the PP says it ends in ER. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping by, Arbiter. Pleasure to have you. Have a good night, and I hope to see you soon. Freelancer? I don't know. No, it's not that. That's from 2003. Sorry, guys. I don't think we're getting it here. Super Mario 64. Astroneer is co-op, yeah. Ruiner! Ruiner! I watched a full review of this video game. Oh, damn. Sorry, that was so fake. That was so fake. No, I did. That's sad. It ruined us. You're dead right, Howdy. Damn. Okay. Okay. That's us. We're done. Fake gamer confirmed. Oh man. No, I can't believe it. First time PB comes to my stream and he finds out I'm a fake gamer. Thank you, Amity. I hope to see you again. No pressure. Best of luck. And thank you for picking up the silver ingots. I will send whoever's left on forward with a little bit of a cheeky raid. Who's up? I'm gonna send you guys to check out Lemon. Yeah, we're raiding Lemon. Lemon Casket, Irish VTuber, little rat. Please say hello, please be kind. I hope they're having a good time this evening. It looks like they're playing with a friend. Monster Hunter, if anybody's interested. You up mopping there, man? I am. You know it. Alright. We're gonna head into Lemon. Everybody have a good night. Thank you so much for dropping by. And if you ever want to come by again, I'm back next Wednesday. I will drink and eat food. I'm gonna have a cup of tea before I go to bed, because my voice is gonna be shot if I don't. Thank you very much. And let me just get this all working. I want to make sure this works. So, goodbye. Raid now.